Hello, everybody. What's going on? Let me just advertise that this is live. Bear with. Hopefully, we get no issues like yesterday. Right. I'm gonna wait for a few people to join. Perfect. Do say hello if you just joined. So firstly, apologies. Yesterday, there was no episode 5 available to view. We did live stream it. There was about 100 people watching us yesterday live stream it. And this is going in the stream like later on and watching the video. So the last game that you would have seen us play was the Rotherham game, I believe. If you didn't see the stream yesterday, on episode 4 was the Rotherham game. We did actually stream Sunderland, Peterborough and Tranmere, which got 3 good results. So it was all done on stream. It's just it didn't save. I deleted the upload because there was like 4 different uploads with the internet keep going down and stuff. Hopefully we don't have that many issues today. I can't help it if we do. I'll try and leave it uploaded if we have any issues. And so yeah, yesterday's stream we literally just did 3 games and made a few signings. So reference obviously for people come from episode 4 who didn't catch the live stream. We'll quickly go through kind of what happened. Obviously, like I say, the first 3 games were Sunderland, Peterborough, Tranmere, which we played yesterday. In terms of signings, we made a few signings towards that point. So we signed Matthew Pennington was the first one yesterday on loan from Everton, a new centre back. Like I say, the stream did see us obviously sign these, and then we signed Sergi, a new left back. Not great crossing, but he'll do the job. £5 he cost us. Pace. We signed Pedro Emphis, a guy on. Where did we get this guy? It was a trial, I think, but we got him from Portugal. More of a backup left back, left winger. Joel Lynch, bit of experience at the back, though he's obviously 31, so he's declining. And then Christian Bielik, a guy on loan from Arsenal, 8 million, with no wages being paid. So that's really all that happened yesterday. So let's get back to the stream. Yep, Karma, how you doing? Black Magic, Tuopi, hello. Justin, how you doing? Pro, how you doing, man? Welcome everybody, welcome. So the plan today is we are going to be trying to get the season done. That's the aim. I'm probably going to stay on until we get the season done, and then tomorrow's stream we're going to do the whole pre-season kind of stream. So that's kind of the plan for the next 2 days. Like I say, as long as we don't run into any issues today, I can't promise anything. I've tried to talk to my internet provider, but I just get passed on to an Indian guy who tells me to reset the router, and it's really annoying. So I refuse to ring. Is it worth terminating contracts to free up wages? If you're a poor club for the long term, big compensation fees, it's probably not. I mean, you can kind of work it out yourself. Work out kind of the wages you're going to pay over the year compared to the compensation cost that you fork out for. It might look bad short term, might be better long term, if that makes sense. Yeah, how is everybody? Palmer, Black Magic, Tuopi, Justin, Pro, William, Jota, how are you all doing? Black Magic's getting excited. Saying let's get it. I've uploaded a new emote as well. So if you Johnny, how you doing, man? If you you can use these 5 emotes now. If you're a member of the FM Scout YouTube channel. Need 1 more member. Unlock a new emote, which will be either FM'd or bottle. So if you do want to join the FM Scout Club, that's fine. Play my Celta save, pretty easy stuff. I'm finally catching my first live stream at 30 is nice. Team looks unbeatable at the moment. Yes, Pro, it's kind of feels really good. I'm not gonna lie, like it's just been such a slog. Like you've seen the first stream, right? We was like looking at him, we was wondering kind of what is going on, how are we gonna sell these players? No one was bidding for them. It was horrible, like horrible. But like looking at our main team now, I'm very happy at the moment. There's still a lot of work to do in terms of players like Edwards, players like that we need to eventually get out of. But it's just been a slog. Like, look at our transfer history as well. I was kind of looking back on this. We made the initial signings, didn't we? Kind of around this stage, about this really. And then you can kind of see it was all kind of split up. So the 17th we found some. On 22nd we signed 2. 4th of November we signed Berahino. 8th of November we signed Bain. And then it's all been kind of split up. So it's kind of been like a bit weird. Wonga Loans FC. Yeah, of course. You have to go with loans. Parenko, how you doing, man? I was just stream yesterday. Any news on your save? You mean any news on the save? Streaming just when I'm about to drive home again. Sorry. Hopefully we're live, judging by we don't have any more. But yes, we kind of turned it around, Parenko. As you can see, I don't know which stream you caught last. But since we brought the proper players in, it was around the 12th, I believe. We've the last 4 games we've just looked unbelievable, really. Scored no less than 4 goals. Patsy, how you doing? Ethan, how you doing? So yeah, it's kind of it's good. Like, we're looking very strong. Berahino's on fire right now, as you can see by the goals he scored there. Grundy, I've had no interest of him as of yet. Like, it's not wanted by anyone, but he is only 18 still. Let me just check that he is improving, as you can see. His vision up a little bit. Still need to work on his physicals a lot, though. I didn't have a release clause. No release clause in his contract, which is... I'm going to try and go for player Marilla. Marilla's got a 925k release. We are going to try and go for him. I can't do it right now. I'm not going to sign anyone else right now. We're just going to go with this team. Gronley is the highest average rating in the league as well. Yeah, he's got a 7.49 rating in the league. So he's had such a good season at a DLP as well. You know, at 18 years old, 20 appearances, 8 goals, 3 assists, league. He caught 2 goals in the FA. And he's scoring in the championship the 19s. But he is naturally an advanced playmaker for that role because he's got really good passing and vision. We are kind of using him kind of still got good stats for a DLP, right? Yeah, I mean, he's still got very good stats for a DLP, so need to get him natural in that role, really. Only noobs use FM Genie Scout. Who's using FM Genie Scout? So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. I just need to bid for this. I need a chief scout, and I need to found a scout yesterday, didn't we? Tonino Cruz. I want to sign. He's got 20 potential, 19. I've got a little thing for scouts as people don't think. I might just give him a. I just can't get him down to like 1k. I can barely offer. I ask actually. Might help. Before we do this. I messed it up last time, so I'm hoping I can. I mean, I am FM Scout, but I don't agree with Genie Scout. The audio keeps cutting out for me. Anyone else? Please tell me there's no issues.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
1995, You Never Walk Alone. Thank you for the sub. How's the sound for everybody? Is audio keeps cutting off? Ow. Bit sketchy. You sure it's not my... I don't know.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
Like as in... That's probably my noise gate. How's that? So I've kind of got no noise gate on it now, but you might hear kind of... I don't know. It can't be the mic. I've got one of the most expensive mics. Keeps fading away end of sentences. It's probably my filters on OBS. Let me just turn all my filters off on OBS. It might sound a bit weird. How does that sound now? Because I've got no filters on the mic, but you might get some background noise or something. Let me know if you can hear any background noise. The stream stops every few minutes. The stream shouldn't stop. It's not stopping on my side. It should be a robotic voice. I haven't got that program loaded at the moment. I've just bought this mic, so I still need to kind of like get used to a few things. It's going to take me a while to get all the settings right and stuff. Right, so yeah, let's try and go for cruise. Okay, you hear any like background noise or anything, or? Why don't you stream on Twitch? You can hear some background noise, but it's really not bad. Yeah, I hate the background noise. It's my worst thing. Hearing coughing, that's my missus. Who's in the bathroom. Can hear your fan. My fan's not even on. That's my computer. My computer is quite close to the screen. I think I need to continue a day before we actually can offer a scout. See, you can hear everything. The problem without having a filter is you can hear absolutely everything. I'm going to pop the noise gate back on and just leave the suppression and the compressor off, see if it's any different. Right, we've got Lincoln now, so let's play Lincoln. Lincoln are currently bottom of the league, so I'm hoping we can get a big win. It'd be nice. It's our strongest team. Yeah, let's go with this. First game of the stream. Here we go. Have you fixed your internet? I tried to ring Virgin, but some Indian guy told me to keep resetting the router, so I gave in. I ended up posting on the forum. I will figure out this mic setting. Like, I think for the time being, I'm just going to turn all the filters off and just have it kind of normal. Can you play Memphis instead of Sergi is more offensive? Maybe. I kind of like Sergi though. We shouldn't be dropping points against Lincoln. Like, I want to tell you that for nothing. I'm deaf and your sound is fine, so no idea why they have issues. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'll watch it back when the stream's finished and find out. Like I say, it's a new mic, so I'm just kind of getting used to all the settings at the moment. Gronley, go on, Gronley. Oh, it's so good. Can I have tips for assistant manager searching? I mean, I don't really particularly look for certain things. Just go with what the highlighted things are, really. Mic is better today, hopefully. You can probably hear me vaping now as well. I was taking the piss then. I heard a cough. Yeah, that was my missus. Right, so Christian Fernandez, we're down to 10 men. We are winning. But my striker has just been sent off, so Berahino is going to have to play a solo striker, and we're going to have to try and hold on. If you type !DB in the chat, you'll get a link. I like the vape noise. Anyone else? Caught up on last 4 episodes yesterday, but first live one today. Liking it. High Jive. Nice. No, Andrade. Oh, good save. Right, half time. We need to kind of... we're probably going to go a little bit defensive, I think, now. Let's go down. Let's just get to positive, because we can still score a goal. What's your league position? I think we're 9th, I think. Got 12 games left after this one. You're taking what, Pazio? Push for the playoffs. Mate, I'm pushing for automatic. That's what I'm pushing for. There, we are struggling a bit at the minute. Thiago's playing pretty well. I am finishing the season today no matter what. As long as the internet doesn't have any issues, I'm going for the end of the season and possibly the most of June. Berchi, how you doing? My money's on a 5th place finish. Yeah, let me know in the chat where do you think I'm going to finish. That's a red card, Williams, surely. Oh, maybe not. Get Boone in the squad, you win the league then. Oh, we need to hold on. I feel like... I don't understand how having like one less striker affects the game so much when you're down. Do you know what I mean? Like, does it really affect the game that much? Yes, if you lose a centre-back, you know. I don't know. I'm going to bring a bit of experience on at the back there. We'll bring Lynch on. Playoff losing the final. Johnny, I don't know if you know me too well, but out of like all my low league saves, I've lost loads of playoffs. Berahino, finish it! Yes! Get in! Definitely a playoff loss. There you go. I always lose in the playoffs. Always. So annoying. I think I've won like 2 playoffs in since like FM10. Or FM15 of streaming at least. The other team can attack more if they know there is one less goal threat. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Jardy is fit. I didn't put Empis on the bench, did I? Oh, Boswick. He scored against me last time. Let's bring on... Let's bring on Parissa. Let's take off Berahino as well. We need to hold on to this. It's going to drop to balanced. Might drop a little bit deeper as well. Not too much. We'll take the offside trap off. Jardy, yeah, I haven't put Empis on the bench, so I can't take him off. I think he just got a knock, but it's okay now. Parissa, come on, we need a goal here. Ennis, Kane, Herbie. What's your hours played like on FM19? Probably the worst one out of the lot, actually. We had a big stint on Twitch, like October to February time, or October to January time. Then I started my new job. Well, I went back to my new job in January, so I was kind of a bit tied down with work quite a lot. So I didn't have much chance to play much of it this year. I still played a fair amount. Like, we did 2 big lower league saves. No way. Oh, this is getting a bit scary now. I can't really afford to drop any points, especially against team who's bottom of the league. 5 minutes at a time as well. There's a highlight on the 92nd minute. No way. Oh. So yeah, as you've just seen in the chat, Streamlabs, we need 1 more member to unlock a new emote. So if you are feeling generous and you want to support FM Scout, any should have scored. So any emotes that get added on YouTube, I will also add to the Discord channel for you to use as well. Team effort, boys. No. Oh my lord, they should have scored. Right, we just held on. That was a bit worrying actually, but it was down to 10 men. But we did manage to just kind of get through that. So sometimes you have to win ugly, right? Big game against Shrewsbury next though. Shrewsbury are 2nd in the league. This is the team who are on 70 points, and I can't. I don't think it's possible for us to catch automatic right. I think it's too much. Like 17 points, 12 games. I think it's a little bit too much. Right, can I go for that scout? I can offer 1.3 now, which might tempt him. What can I offer a chief scout? They usually want more as a chief scout, though, right? I just really want this scout in. This scout is the kind of guy that I could keep all the way in the Prem. And he's Portuguese as well. It's just not playing ball, like. Oh, right. Sadly, we've got to add a yearly wage rise. I don't usually do that with scouts, but you know, this guy is someone I need. He's got adaptability of 19, so I can send him to different countries. I mean, he's only on 1.3k, so you know, a bit of an increase is not that bad. So, who was that guy you were trying to sign? Marilla, Peleo Marilla. Yeah, apparently he's one of the best strikers in the game. 3 years on, he's valued at 45-50 million. Apparently, I've never used him. His name's Peleo Marilla. I'm signing him at the end of this season if I can. It depends if they offer him a new contract. It's got a release clause of 925, but if you try and offer anything, they just don't play ball. They just say it's unacceptable. But 925k, I think he probably will join me as well, whether I get promoted or not. So my plan is to have Berahino and Marilla next season, whether it's League One or the Championship. Is Unreal seen him at Manchester City save? Thought it's 65 million. Yeah, it is good. Like someone you should always pick up at the start of a save. I made a vow that I would never sign Trincao ever again on a save. Unfortunately. What club is he at, actually? There's already one to buy Man City. Exadas is not that good now, though, right? Oh, no, it's not Exadas. I was thinking of someone else, sorry. He's one to buy Leicester at the minute. How much has he got a release clause? 22 million. Bit out of our budget at the minute. Pez lovers, what's going on? I've already tried Karma. Yeah, I've tried. They just don't accept it. After Dulwich and Newcastle, yeah, I refuse to sign him. I mean, sometimes it does work if you offer kind of more. So, for example, if I offered, I've had it work before where, you know, I've got 190k transfer budget, so I could offer 170, and then 6 installments of $1 million, so it's 1.2 million. I mean, I'll make the offer and see if they do it. It's just the problem is if they're going to offer him a new contract at the end of the season, that's the issue. What do Gronley's stats look like? I'll show you now. He's only 18 at the moment, so. Bertie, your goal difference is amazing. I've not even looked. What is my goal difference? Oh, 29. Yeah, it's actually high, or almost higher than Portsmouth.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
Matthew Childs, thank you for the sub. So Gronley. This is Gronley's stats at the moment. I've just realised that I'm supposed to be doing my individual training, and I haven't done it all season. I think for the important players, i.e. the ones for next season. See, what do they class automatic as? Like, because we play wingback automatic, so what? Because there's no training thing for that. What would you class that as? Because there's no like automatic. I guess attack. I don't know. He needs to work on his crossing and dribbling. Remember the days where you could choose an individual attribute? That's why I hate training. Like, which one is crossing and dribbling? Can you train the crossing and dribbling? It's basically support. Okay. No, you can't. Well, that's stupid. We'll just train his shooting then, I suppose. Get his finishing, his long shots. No, I don't need his long shots either. Really wish you could train. Well, it doesn't make any sense, does it? Like, I'm pretty sure in real life footballers train the crossing, right? Dribbling is attack movement. We'll do that. Let me just set up like Gronley, because we need to. Gronley at the minute is down as we need to get him as a DLP, training in that role. Especially with goalkeepers. Yeah, it's this is why I hate doing my own training. I'm not a fan. I'm sorry, but I need to. I'm gonna get Gronley's free kicks to 20. That's my aim at the minute, and it is technique up a little bit more. Though he does need to work on his physicals. Actually, let's be a bit sensible. He needs to work on his physicals big time, his pace especially. Which will undulate and balance. No. Could do is getting his strength up really, as is a midfielder. But let's get his pace up first, you know. So he does run around a lot in the midfield, so we do need to get his pace up. Apart from that, that's probably about it. That's all I want to do. So he has got shoots from distance. We're not going to stop. We're not going to mess around with play traits and stuff like that right now. They said it was a team/unit session rather than individual dribbling and crossing training. Ah, okay. See, they've rejected that. I mean, I could probably put that to 2.5 million and they're still going to reject it. See, so I can't do anything until I can actually get this money to offer 925k, and I still can't ask for any more money. The moment I can, it doesn't make any sense how I can't ask for it. It must be like an admin thing or something. But big game now. Shrewsbury Town. Currently second in the league. We're away from home. Let's see what we can do. Then we play Doncaster, who's 21st. Yeah, big game. Right. We're definitely getting the season done today, though. We did beat Shrewsbury last time we played them. Fernandez is suspended, which means Ennis is going to go into the game. We need to get Empis on the bench. I kind of need to replace Gronley with somebody, but I don't think we can't play any more loans. at the minute, so we're just going to have to go with this. I mean, people telling me to play Empis instead of Sergi. But I mean, he's made 4 appearances, got 2 assists, so I'm not going to make that change as of yet. But let's go with this. No, I never have a goalie on the bench. No, never. We need to find out what's happening with Brexit as well. Don't forget we had a message that Brexit was happening. Ennis is through on goal already. Ennis. It's terrible at one-on-ones. Kane. Will Marilla even get a work permit? Yeah, because he's Spanish. He is Spanish, right? He's in the EU, so he'll get a work permit at the moment. Unless we get a hard Brexit. Ennis again is one-on-one. That ball, he still can't score. Oh, is that a free kick? Is that Gronley? Look at Gronley. Look how fast he's running to that ball. It's a goal. I can feel it. Gronley. Oh, maybe not. I got excited then. Brexit really ruined the fun for one of my English save, and I've just never went back to English leagues. I mean, that's a bit over the top. I don't mind it. Like, if we get hard Brexit, it's a challenge, right? I don't know. I really don't actually mind it that much. I always get the arse Brexit. The only Brexit I like is the 17-player rule, where you have to offer a minimum of so much money. The one where you can actually sign any you don't need to worry about work permits and stuff. You literally just sign anyone you like, but you got to offer them a minimum of say 3,000 or 7,000 or whatever. I don't mind them ones because it's quite easy when you're in the Premier League. You very rarely offer less than 7,000 to players. Right, it's currently 0-0 at the moment. Not really much has happened. We are on top, 10 shots. Gronley, poor ball, Gronley. Got a bit lucky there, Pennington. Defensively, we're looking okay, though. We're getting pushed back a bit here. Sergi, Gronley, nice. Gronley lost the ball twice. That's not good. These are second in the league, so they are very well. Why are we not closing them down? Okay, I'm gonna bring Empis on now. I can't take Gronley off at the minute. We're gonna bring Lynch on as well for Pennington. He's not playing too well. Get a bit of experience at the back. Kane, Gronley. Kane, Gronley. Jadi. Ooh, that would have been a nice goal. The hard Brexit if you're in League 2 or League 1 is horrible. Ruin my save. Yeah, that's... it's harsh when you lower down. Kane, Gronley. Good ball. Great ball. Empis. Ennis. Oh, we got lucky. Is that own goal? That is our own goal. We've had a little bit of luck, boys. A little bit of luck. We'll take it. We'll take it. Great ball by Gronley, though. Too easy to make money in the game. Nice and easy. Look at the long throw on that. Holy shit. Empis, go on. You got some pace. Go on. Good ball, Oscar. Jadi. 2-0. We're on fire, boys. We are on fire. How's the table looking? We are currently there right now. As you can see. You can't see now, but... There you go. So that's the table right now. Kane, Zafane. Boom. 3-0. And we are playing Shrewsbury, who's on 70 points at the minute. I might rest Grunley against Doncaster. I think I'm going to rest him because I think we're going to need him in the later stages. Good save. Thiago's looked good in the last 2 games, hasn't he? You have a championship-ready squad already. It's been a hard work, though, Jota. Trust me, it's been a lot of scouting, right? I think every stream for the first 3 streams we was on the, we was getting trials in every single stream just to see who was about, and I think we've done well, like considering the circumstances at the start. Nine matches won in a row. Oof, you boys said we needed to go on a run if we was going to get anywhere near the playoffs, and that's what we've done. So I need to look at something quickly, and I hate doing this. I really hate. I need to get some under 18 coaches. Like desperately. I've got no coaches. The reason I need to do this is because the coaches have an influence on your youth intakes. And the youth intake's on the way. So I mean, we're probably not going to get something good right now, but I do need. I can never find them. That's the problem. Like, does anyone know a good way of finding? Like, say if I'm looking for under 18s manager, I can just never seem to find it. Like, do you go as a manager or do you go as a coach? And oh no, hang on. There was a tip someone told me once. Okay, I've got it. Manager. Someone told me to press include realistic for the youth team like that. That's a little tip. If you struggle to find like under 18 managers and stuff like that, because it can be annoying going through loads. Just tick this, and these are kind of realistic appointments just for the youth team. As you can see, so like these guys in theory should kind of join. So Willie Donachi should, in theory, join as a under 18s manager, assistant manager. If you didn't know that, let me know in the chat if you didn't know that, actually. I mean, he's the best star, but he's still quite poor. My management's so low. I'm just going to go for him for the time. It depends what he wants. £900 a week. I don't want to spend too much while I'm in League One. His level... I might just get him. I'm just going to get him. I thought that was common knowledge. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like... you don't need to... A lot of people are new to FM. So I do like to tell them tips. We try and do year contracts. So I do like to renew my under 18s quite. Can we get this guy in as a assistant manager? I redo my youth staff pretty much every season until I get to the Prem. And I need to look for a few coaches, I believe. I mean, I've got my filters here. But let's have a look. We'll just kind of go for some general coaches like this who's kind of got like all around. How many? I don't think I can have many coaches though. I can have 3 coaches, so we'll get 3 kind of all-round coaches. He's gonna want a little bit more, I think, to there you go. I don't go too in depth with my coaches, but see, he would probably suit more as a it would probably suit more as a manager than the other guy. Can I get this guy as my under 18s manager? He wants under. Why? Working with youngsters is low. What does he want? Too much. I don't think we're gonna get much more. Nick Barmby. Okay, we'll get Nick Barmby in for a year. Michael Ballack. Remember Michael Ballack? Let's get Michael Ballack in as under 18s coach for the time being. Moving up in the world, boys. Right, that's my 3 coaches. The power went out. What power went out? What, your power? Alright, sorry boys, bear with me. I just need to get this sorted before the intake comes in. Right, who was the second guy I went for? So I need a fitness coach in the under 18s. It was... He was alright. Nick Barmby wasn't great. I'm just going to withdraw Nick Barmby and then go for a fitness coach. Alan Stewart, I recognise. I've signed... Where else? I've seen Alan Stewart before. I must have signed him in a save. Under 18s fitness coach. And let me just quickly look for a physio. Matt Radcliffe, that'll do. It's not going to play ball. Andy Renshaw. I can have an under 18 sports scientist actually. Under 18's physio. Right, okay, my under 18 stuff's done for the next year. That's fine. I like to have something in there just because, like I say, it does affect your youth intakes and stuff. Mojo, what's going on? Yeah, like I say, having good youth staff has does have an impact on your youth intakes. See, like me, I would never kind of bother with under 23 staff. And of course, the under 18s do help with the first team as well, so it breaks the workload up. But yeah, under 18 staff, very, very important. Under 23, I mean, unless I've got a massive team, I'm in the Prem, I've got a lot of young wonder kids and stuff like that, I would obviously have under 23 staff, but I won't be looking for under 23 staff for a while. How you doing, Mojo? RRFM, what's going on? A German Lampard at all. Proper box-to-box player, could do anything on his day. I quite like Ballack. Hot my AC went out? Oh no. Right, we've got some staff in now. Michael Ballack, 42-year-old coach, working on the under-18. So the under-18s is kind of, Herbie Kane's been injured 8 to 11 weeks. That's kind of annoying. Who would go in Kane's place as a box-to-box midfielder then? Probably Oakley Booth. So, I mean, it's not that bad. Like, Oakley Booth gets his chance now, right? I think I'm going to need to rest Gronley for this game. And maybe Burr. It depends who we play after. Who do we play after? Doncaster. We've got Blackpool, who's 9th. Bit more important, the Blackpool game is. But I also need to win against Doncaster. I don't want to rotate too much. Dashi, what's going on? I feel like I need to rotate because we need to win the Blackpool game because the Blackpool's right behind us. As you can see, I mean, 5 points, yeah. Can I get away with playing Pantic at right wing? I don't know if I can because of the loan limit. So we're probably not going to be able to rest Burr. Just installed more RAM on this machine for the first time. Nice. Is the promotion money any good from League One to the Championship? I think it's about 10 million, isn't it? I think it's not it's not great, but like I say, we've kind of got the corny cost of the team. It's I think we spoke about this yesterday, didn't we? Was very nervous. Yeah, I don't do anything like that. You've done pretty well so far. Thank you. We have. We've done all right. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm absolutely loving this save. I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. Right, so we can't really play Gronley. I need to rest him. He's struggling. Like, he's just had a week's break and it's still 81%. The problem is I can't play too many loans. So in theory, I can only bring one more player on as a DLP, as a loan. I mean, Luke Murphy can go back in, I suppose. Let's give Murphy a game. And then Oscar Burr really needs a rest, but I've got no one else who can play apart from Pantic. I mean, unless we just play Pantic there for this game and just see what happens, I suppose. We're going to leave them out the squad completely, I think. Yeah, we're going to leave them out of the squad completely. Might be a bit risky doing this. Obviously, the sharpness isn't great, but I think I need to rest them. I can't play Gronley at 80%. If he gets injured, I'm screwed. Right, please don't go bad. Please don't go wrong. I mean, Herbie Kane's injured as well, so... Sean, how you doing, man? I don't think there's any promotion money from League One to the Championship. Oh, maybe not then. Minus 12 points to start in your net promotion playoffs. Yeah, pretty crazy, really. If we can just get through this game with a win, I don't care if it's a 1-0. Just get through this game with a win, because we aren't playing the, you know, the most quality team we've got. What happened to the stream last night? I kept having internet issues last night. I'm hoping it doesn't happen today either. Fernandez has been injured. I didn't put Ennis on the bench either. Oh, that's annoying. What can I do here? Oh, Miguel Lopez is so bad. He's not even a striker. What time? I'm finishing. Oh my god, Jardy's just been injured now as well. What? Is this game trying to wind me up now? Right, luckily we've got Empis to bring on. That's not very good, is it? Jardy and Fernandez, my main left winger and my main striker, both been injured. Ouch. I mean, Empis will obviously get his go on the left-hand side if Jardy's injured for a long time. And then obviously Ennis will be playing him instead of Fernandez, but doesn't look like much is happening despite us being on top. They haven't had a single shot on target.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
Headmans, thank you for the follow. Zafane is way out of position. Murphy, Oakley Booth, Pantic. Oh, Murphy! Oh. Thought I was going in. At least I have this to watch while I'm mindlessly spamming through a 2-month Serbian winter break. Nice. Zafane, Oakley Booth. Have a crack. Nah, it's too gone, too wide. Zafane. Lopez!
Unbelievable.
Yes! Get in. He's a left winger and he's playing up front. You know, I don't stream on Twitch now. Excellent gaming. Thank you for the follow. Or for the sub, sorry. How are you finding the Bolton challenge? We're doing. I'm enjoying it. I'm really, really enjoying it. We're quite close to the playoffs now. We've got about 10 games left, I think. It's been horrible. Like, there was times at the start of the save where I was thinking, what am I doing? But we managed to just, bring a few players in here and there, and yeah, we've really turned it around. This is still the first season, yes. Murphy, we've got 10 games left. Empis, Berahino, 3-0. Or 2-0. Did one get disallowed? Or am I just imagining stuff? I'm going to take off Sergi now. Yeah, it has been a bit of an emotional roller coaster. Like, when we first started the save, we had players on like £9,000 a week and stuff like that. We still have. We haven't managed to get rid of Luke Murphy, but yeah, we got rid of a lot of the deadwood who was on crazy wages for the stats, which obviously enabled us to kind of sign a few players. Oakley Booth, good save. Maybe check James Wilson as a poacher, destroying Scottish Premier League. I'm kind of going to go for Paleo Marilla at the end of the season if I can. That's my main target. I wonder what the hell happened then. But yeah, 2-0 win over Doncaster. Very, very big win. Which now puts us... Where are we in the league? We've got to be closing in on that playoff spot now. Puts us 7th. 3 points behind Gillingham. Oof. We're actually getting closer to Shrewsbury. They must have lost as well. Shrewsbury lost also. We are actually getting closer. This could be a very tense last 10 games. Sadly, Jardy is out for the rest of the season, I think, which is very, very annoying. Fernandez is out 3 to 4 days, which isn't too bad. Are we? I think we're 11 points from the 11 points from automatic. Could be a serious story. This could. But yeah, the Jardy injury is going to hurt me a little bit. But Empis has been doing all right at left wing when he's been coming on, so hopefully he can fill in. But we've got Blackpool next, who's 10th, just below us. I just don't want the team to get complacent now. That's my only worry, because we've won 10 games in a row. That loss is somewhere in it. It is somewhere. I mean, we've had a bid for somebody. Loan offer for all. I mean, looking at the last fixtures, do we play anyone of importance? I mean, we've got Portsmouth, massive game. Portsmouth, Ipswich, and Gillingham. 3 games in a row right there. All teams in the playoffs. Ouch. That's gonna be a very interesting month. This month is going to be crucial, I think, looking at that. I mean, we've got Blackpool and Wimbledon, which are both going to be tricky games away. But the Portsmouth, Ipswich, and Gillingham game, oof. But yeah, Blackpool next. We've got a lot of players we need to get rid of as well. Can youth players' potential ever change? No, it can't. I don't believe. Yeah, it can go down. I don't think it can go up. I think they should add that feature. I mean, they added the thing where, depending on the load of the game, because isn't like it's minus something that gives you kind of a PA between like 150 and 160. It could be somewhere around that kind of. I don't know. I'm not very familiar with all this. Oh, we've had a new intake. Apparently we've got Andy Langford, who has the potential to be one of the most gifted players to come through the youth ranks. Which sounds very good. Probably going to be 1 star. Nice pace. Fullback as well. He don't look that bad, you know. Like, he don't look that bad. His pace is really good. His crossing's already 7, which is the same as bloody Serge's. His tackling's 10. He doesn't look that bad at all. Ashley Fryer. We've had a left back and a right back that's come through, but he's more of a. He's not a wing back. Vasello, centre midfielder. Morg, what's going on?
Unbelievable, Jeff.
What have you missed? Not massive amount. Penfold Rocks, thank you for the sub. We've won every game so far on stream. We're looking very close to the playoffs. It's getting a bit tense now. Jordan Boone 9.30 rating, Scott. Has anyone in the stream ever had a 5-star potential regen? As in not 5, as in you're a Premier League club, one of the biggest clubs in the world, 5-star regen. Because a 5-star regen in kind of this is not a world-class player in League One, if that makes sense. Like if I was in the Premier League now,
unbelievable, Jeff,
and these came through, the chances are this guy is 3.5 would probably be about 2, as an example. King Blooper, thank you for the sub. I've never had a 5-star. Like, I never have any luck with intakes. It's really frustrating. Right, so Jadi is injured, so we need to make a few changes here. Because Oscar Burr needs to go back into the team. Gromley needs to go back into the team. Oakley Booth can stay because of the injury to Kane. Need to get Murphy on the bench. Ennis also needs to be on the bench as well. 4, 5, 7, too many. Okay, let's go with that. Big game against Blackpool. I got many, but also mostly black, so I fired them. Oh dear. I had a regen named Anor 5-star potential 200 PA exact. How do you know it was 200 PA? I have a 5-star called John White, centre back that doesn't physical for first team, but his mentals are lowish. Make youth recruitment and junior coaching the max, you'll get a fiat. I've done that before and I've still never managed to do it. Yeah, I've done all that before. I read an article once about youth intakes, and someone tells me it was like based on the location as well. So location comes into play when you're having a youth intake. So if you're in a city, for example, but I'm assuming if your youth recruitment is quite extensive, that wouldn't really matter. Also, the head of youth has to. Yeah, I know. I did a video on head of youths the other day. Essentially, youth recruitment just means if you've got a really low youth recruitment, they'll just look for players kind of inside Bolton. Whereas, obviously, the bigger you get in your youth recruitment, the further out they will look. So if you've got extensive, they'll look all over the world for regions before the intake comes in. If you didn't know that, that's what youth recruitment is. Watching from India, love this content. Prasoon, thank you. When is that affiliate club video coming? I'm going to record it tomorrow. Zafane. Empis. Oh. But like you'll kind of learn a lot of things that I do that, you know, if you didn't know, you'll be... Berahino! Bottom right corner. Nice. Right, 1-0 against Blackpool. Berahino again. Boys, how good has Berahino been since... Do you not think Berahino's... Who would you say the best signing of the season is? It's got to be Berahino, right? I mean, I don't know, because Fernandez has done well, but he's been injured quite a bit. But he did well when he first signed him. Like, he's sort of just lower than Berahino at the moment. But I'd say probably Berahino has been one of the best. Gronley, maybe? It's either Gronley or Berahino. I don't know who to choose out of both of them. If I had to pick somebody. I mean, Oscar Bear's been great as well. I don't have anything on my corner tactics apart from short corners. I've literally not touched it. Apart from short corners, that's it. Gronley, I always do short corners no matter what. Fernandez! Oh, off the post. Nice. Oh, unlucky. Miles, what's going on? Off topic, but I'm going to be a newbie to FM20. How hard is this game? Honest opinion. It's very taunting when you first get it. But I'd suggest kind of watching like a lot of streams and watch people when they first start save, see what they do. Don't do too much when you get it, but I make a lot of tip videos, so on our channel. Oscar. Oh, nearly own goal. Oh, get the ball. Gronley, have a crack. Go on. Oh, Sergi. Right, I think we haven't made a sub. I don't think we need to right now. No. Oh. Yeah, it will be interesting to see what Berahino does. I mean, I don't think he's going to be like a world-class player in the Championship. I don't know how many goals he would score in the Championship, if I'm honest. I don't think he would score that many, but if he's got Paleo next to him, might be good, you know? If we can get Paleo, whatever his name is. Berahino inspires again. So that now puts us in the league. We're in the playoffs, boys. I think we deserve a GG in the chat for that. I know we're still hanging on. But that is an effort and a half. We're in the playoffs. 6th place. 11 points behind Shrewsbury. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games left. It's doable. It's definitely doable. After this Wimbledon game, we've got, obviously, the big 3 games. He was all in the playoffs, so it's going to be very, very important. Who is this guy? This is interesting. Did I not have this guy with Madeira? I had Tavares with Madeira, right? I remember this guy. I don't know if anyone can remember him, but I definitely had. It's got quite a low value as well, but I don't think he's a Championship quality defender. League 2. He's got potential to be a Premier League player. He must have a bit of potential then. I don't have to get him. His value is quite low. I might get him and loan him out for a season or something. Depends what he wants on his wages. It's a bit high. I don't know if we're at that level yet where we can kind of... That's a bit too much right now. What I need to do, I need to set up my scouting assignments because I've got all new scouts in, right? So we quickly need to do my assignments because I've got no assignments right now. Yeah, we need to get my assignments up quickly, so bear with me. Let me just do this. Can I not do more than Europe? That's a bit annoying. I need to get to Africa, boys. No, they're not going to give it me why. Yeah, they're not going to give it me why I'm in the League One. Let me just set some up for Europe. We're going to do... I thought I could do South America last time. I can't go to South Africa at the moment. I'm sure they've lowered my scouting range, by the way. I might just send them. How many scouts have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're just going to do that. Central Europe. For the time being. Star's probably a bit too much, but there might be somebody out there who's got the potential, high potential. It doesn't always bring through like 5-star, but I want, if someone's going to be in this list, I want to sign them. So it will only bring me back players who who's good enough to, who will join me. Especially our Scandinavian players will tend to join me. And now most of the regen dates are done and stuff now, so I'm just going to have this guy doing all of Europe for a second opinion. Oh. In fact, no, we'll just send him... We'll just do UK and Ireland just in case there's any Irish or Welsh players that we're going to miss. Right, let's... Oh, what am I missing? Age. Okay. They're all set. Let me catch up on chat. Do you think Bolton will go up this season? It's not looking good, is it? Why does Berahino have a balanced personality on FM? I have no idea. You should try and get Kai from Blackpool. He was amazing in both Champ and League One. Gronley's amazing, yes. Can we rename Machowski to Mike Wazowski from Monsters Inc.? Thanks, guys. I've subbed to you, and I've been watching loads of your tutorial videos. Nice one, Lee. Thanks for the nice comments. On that topic, any tips choosing clubs to be an affiliate with? I always choose a team, then the board come back and say they couldn't form the link. I will go through the affiliations when we can get some good ones, and you'll see what I kind of do. Who's been your favourite player that you've signed this year, FM? I don't really know. It's a hard question. I've signed a lot of players. I'd probably say, I know who I'm going to say. Oh, what's the young Argentinian guy we signed from Madeira who was the only guy that wasn't a regen? The AMC. He's a wonder kid. I forgot his name now. Bolton don't have much chance. Still waiting for league to dock points for not playing. Brentford, yes. I think, yeah, Berry got 12 points as well, yeah. Berahino will always have poor mentals based on how he's been. Tiago Almada was absolutely quality in my Madeira save, and I really enjoyed him. Seekins was a regen, Miles. Can anyone remember that African guy? Oh, I need to check him. Oh, Miles, what's the African guy's name who we signed for Madeira? The one who wasn't a regen. Path 8. How much do they want for Path 8? So release clause. If you're looking for AMC, by the way, go for this guy. He's so good. We had him with Madeira in the Portuguese First Division, and he's sick. Like, he improves so much. I don't know if anyone's heard of him, but you can get it for 200k. Really, really good. Sadly, we don't play AMC, so I can't. I'm gonna offer him a trial a sec. Oh, I can't offer. Is it Africa Sports? But yeah, have a look at that guy. Path 8 Guegon. He was the guy who was we almost sold for like 10 million, I think. Then we kept messing up the transfer. I mean me. Right, AFC Wimbledon next, away from home. Got a few injuries, but nothing crazy. I mean, 2 of my main players are injured, so we'll sign the recommended players.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
Josh Obeng, thank you for the sub. Zafane form deserves Algeria call. Yes, it does.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
Tarmac, thank you for the follow. Oh, Serge is that's bad news. Fuck. I've got no left back, I don't think. No, because Pascano's injured as well. It's all going wrong again now. Any good use? We've had a good right back. Only 3.5 star though. Nothing to shout about, sadly, Miles. I'll show you now. Yeah, Andy Langford, right back. Good pace. I reckon his pace could probably get to about 17, 18 maybe. His acceleration, at least. Yeah, nothing to shout about, but is there if I need to desperately use somebody from the youth team in the first team? At least I've got that option now. I didn't have that option at the start of the season, did I? Because we had no under 18s or no under 23s. Jordan Boone in training again. So after this Wimbledon game, we've got 4 extremely important games coming up. Like, make or break, I say. Do you reckon? Wimbledon 12th.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
Portsmouth 4th. Ipswich 1st. And Gillingham 8th. So, very big 4 games coming up. We're on a little run, but we've just had a few injuries. Exactly where I bottled it. Yeah. It's going to be hard. Right, so Sergi is 89%. I might just play him. I don't think I've got anyone else who can play there. I will play Parissa this game, actually. No, I can't do that. Empis needs to go there. And where's Parissa? Oh no, Parissa's a right back, isn't he? We're going to have to play Sergi this game. Fernandez is playing. Jardy's injured. Alright, let's go with this. It's almost a first full strength team. Well, it is a full strength team. Right, here we go. Huge game. Every game at the minute is quite big. Oscar, Zafane. Booth. Oh. We're kind of missing that that quality in midfield without Herbie Kane at the minute. Tell you what, Thiago's not looked bad either. This stream today, Thiago has made some good saves. Get Chandler. I really wish I can't. That's my plan. Who was the box to box that I found and was training up? Who signed through us? Miles, can you remember his name? Madeira was on Twitch. Yeah. Who was the box to box midfielder after Chandler? It was turning into an absolute. He was a Romanian guy, wasn't he? He was turning into an absolute beast. It was such a good save. Perju, yes, Perju, there it is. Florian Perju, I think it was. Oh, we're 1-0 down. Ah. That's a good goal. Right, I've got a bit of a mission now, I think. This is where the complacency comes into play, I reckon. How come you don't play the Turkish Messi? Who's that? Oh, Zuma? I sold him. Yeah, I sold him. He doesn't fit into my tactic. Right, I'm going to get a bit aggressive just so they know I'm a bit pissed off. Can't really afford to lose this, if I'm honest. With us playing them 3 games next, it's going to be difficult to get 9 points out of them 3 games. I hate it when you get complacent like this. Come on, boys. Give me a highlight. We had 15 shots. Where's the highlights? Absolutely nothing. No highlights whatsoever. Oh my lord. Yeah, we haven't we just lost against AFC Wimbledon. There was nothing in that second half. That was horrible. I think we're out of the playoffs now as well. We was in the playoffs for 1 week. 1 week we was in the playoffs for. Yeah, we're out of the playoffs. Oh, this could go horribly wrong, you know, because we could. Let's just play game by game. Yes, the FM19 is on sale on FM Scout. I think it's like £10 at the moment on FM Scout. Right, I'm back. What have I missed in the last half an hour? Not a massive amount. We just lost the game. But we started the stream today here, so we've had a 2-1, 3-0, 2-0, and a 1-0 win. But we have just lost 1-0. We did get into the playoffs until we just lost that game. But I've got a habit of bottling things towards the end of the season, and that's exactly what's going to happen. I've just been given quite a few injuries as well, which hasn't helped. I'm just playing a kind of a standard 4-4-2 at the moment. I'm not kind of doing anything crazy. 4-4-2 on this year's game is usually really good this year. Just got Vitessi's affiliate. Nice. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord channel, www.discord.gg/FM Scout. It's getting quite active now, so, you know, be a part of it. Everyone kind of talks in another 2 injuries. which includes Miguel Lopez 4 weeks to 2 months. Brilliant. So yeah, do join if you haven't already. And if you're a member, so like Johnny is, if you're a member of the FM Scout YouTube channel, you do get access to a special kind of group that nobody else can see apart from members. And we have a little chat in there now and again. So if you do want to join, just press the join button below the video. I need one more joiner to unlock another emote. So if you're feeling generous. I got a guy with 20 debt and 20 determination and driven personality. Made him 2 with John White. Then after that made John White go on loan for 1 year. And when he got 3 stars, I played him as a first team. I never loan out players until they hit 19 or 18, 19. No matter how good they are, they would always be in the under 18s until they hit 18 or 19. Sometimes they don't even loan them out until they're 20. So I do a lot of bargain hunting if you guys are interested in that kind of stuff. So what I'll tend to do is I would find like an Egyptian guy in my scouting assignments who is going to cost me 10k. For example, is 17 or 18 years old. I would keep him at the club, or if he's 18, I'd loan him out for 2 or 3 years. I'd probably sell him when he's 22 or 23 if he isn't good enough for the first team. Any reason why? So if you tend to loan them out when they're like 16, 17, the chances are you're going to be loaning them to a club that's got bad youth facilities and training facilities. So there's not much point in actually loaning them out. They would do better just not playing games and playing games to the under 18s more than they would kind of. Yes, I'm postponing that. That's against top of the league. I'm definitely I've got 7 players missing. I ain't playing that game. Rearrange that one. But we have got Portsmouth now. We drew with them last time we played them. Is anyone back? Jardy should be back after the international break, which is good news. Herbie Kane is still injured for 4 to 6 weeks. Yeah, Jardy's going to be back after the break, which is good. But Gronley needs a rest. He's about to go on international duty as well. He's struggling. Right, let's go with this. Big game now against Portsmouth. They are in the playoffs. This could be a potential playoff team that we're playing against in the playoffs if we get there. So let's kind of see what's going to happen. But we could really do, especially at home, we need to get a result here. We've got to get a result. My save is playing so differently to yours. I'm in October, still not had a takeover. Dreading January, I've still nothing. How have you still not had a takeover? That's crazy. Where are you in the league at the moment, Johnny? I think I'd be pulling my hair out if I didn't have a takeover still. I don't want to lose 2 games in a row here. Come on, boys. We've got to win this. Berahino's been quiet the last 2 games, hasn't he? Like I say, he's made a lot of mistakes, apparently. What's his rating? 6'10" Berahino. I might take him off. Right, we'll bring Ennis on. I don't know. I'm taking Berahino off. It's crazy. We just had a donation. Tarmac has just donated £5 to the stream. Can we get a little bit of love in the chat, boys, for Tarmac? Massively appreciate it. That's the first ever donation I've had on YouTube. So thank you for that, Tarmac. Appreciate it, man. We just gave away a penalty, though, sadly. Oh, we just saved the penalty. Oh, it's still on. It's still on. But yeah, Tarmac, really, thank you very much. We're struggling here, boys. We're really struggling now. It's the complacency and... Go on, win it, win it, win it, win it. Go on. Oh, for God's sake. Close him down. Ennis, come on. Find the pass. Fernandez. Oh, great goal. Oh, what a goal by Fernandez. I really thought he took it too far wide. It's a great goal. I love goals like that. This is a massive win. We need this so bad. We might not even go into the playoffs, depending on what Gillingham do. We are in the playoffs. I think Gillingham's losing. 10 points behind Sunderland. No, it's gonna be. We need to win every single game. Oh, what's the keeper doing there? Come on, keeper. Sort it out. You've been so good this stream. I'm not even watching it because it's going to annoy me. Thiago, come on. Bilic. Booth. Bit poor Booth has been, hasn't he? Grunley. Oscar. Zafane. Ennis. Fernandez. 2-1. Alright, good job Fernandez is turning up rather than Berahino. As long as one of them turns up, I don't really care. Good goal, though. Gonna drop down to positive now. Concentrate. I never park the bus. If you watch my streams, you'll never see me park the bus massively. I feel like it just invites pressure all the time. Fernandez deserves some loving. Yeah, nobody really talks about Fernandez. Like, a few people told me not to sign him. Yeah, a few people told me not to sign him. I mean, his stats doesn't do him justice, but he has scored 14 goals for me. It's not that bad. Like, so yeah, that's Fernandez. I mean, he's not like the next, the next big striker, but I guess he's done the job. Very inconsistent and very injury prone, it seems. So we do go back into the playoffs. 65 points, exactly 10 points behind second place. With how many games left? Still enough to get second place. I swear if we finish second. Let's just concentrate on the playoffs at the minute. Let's take it game by game. We need to. I should really praise Grunley, really. Do you not think there should be something on Football Manager? Like, I've got a bit of a discussion now. Like, do you not think... Like, can you think of any player in the world right now who has never left his kind of current... Or has been at his club for 20 years, for example? Like, I can think of, like, Totti, who was obviously at Roma for... How long was Totti at Roma for? Like... Do you not think FM should like have something where a player will not kind of leave? Like, you have to kind of build a relationship with this player. Chloe has just donated £5. Enjoying the stream, she said. Can we get some more love in the chat for Chloe? Where's all these donations coming from? Jesus Christ. Please get some love in the chat for Chloe. I don't know why you guys are donating, but thank you very much. It's appreciated. Really, really appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But please show some love in the chat for Chloe. You can't really sign Messi no matter how much money you throw at him. Does it count? I don't really mean in terms of money though. Like, if I think like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I think there should be something like a very rare instance of like a player absolutely loves you, and no matter what anyone offers him, he just won't go, kind of thing. I don't know, but I guess players move for money, so that wouldn't kind of work, right? Yeah, I know what I'm trying to say, but it would be nice as a very rare occasion that a player falls in love with you, kind of thing, and he just won't go. He always wants to kind of stay where you are. Like if you left the club, he would kind of want to follow you, that kind of stuff. I don't play FIFA, so I didn't know that existed. I've never had a player come out as gay either. So if you're not aware, one of your regions can come out as gay, and you get like a merchandise boost because of it. But I've never had it. Like I've never had a son either. Would Nico Cranshaw be worth signing 3.1k per week? Yes, definitely. Mine just did. Wow, really? Do you use the mentoring since it changed? I do, yes, but not this kind of low down high jive. Sorry, I didn't read you. I seen your message, but someone had donated. But yeah, I do use the mentoring quite a lot, just not at this kind of stage. Once you get to the Championship Prem, I do tend to use it. But at the minute, without having kind of, you know, the quality players come through. I mean, who's my inspirational leader at the minute? Where is it again? I forgot. Where's the high rock? There is. So at the minute, I've got kind of no team leaders, so I wouldn't be at the stage of using that. So I would like to get Gronley kind of mentoring, but being mentored. I had the gay message once. Got some shirt sale boost. Yeah, you do. Yeah. I did like when it was 1-to-1 tutoring. Yeah. I did sell all my team leaders. I did. Yes. It needed to be done though. If I didn't have sold them team leaders, Chris, I don't think we'd be in the position we're in. If I still had McGuinness up front, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that would work. Can you briefly explain the mentoring? So you just kind of make the like. I've never really looked into it that much. So where are we? I can't remember where it is. So obviously, I think in general you just kind of add the group of. So what I tend to do, I don't even know if it's the right way. What I tend to do is I would have like, based on your hierarchy. So if I had like 2 team leaders, and maybe a high influential player, I would put them in a group. So I would kind of do. I mean, let's use Murphy for example, for the time being. Let's just see if it works and see if we get any. Where's Murphy? See, I haven't looked into the personalities. So people say the personalities kind of affect the groups, and you should match certain personalities with certain other personalities, which I've never kind of done. And I haven't really looked into it that much. Where is Luke Murphy? So, like, if we put Luke Murphy and Gronley together. So, like that. It needs to have 3 players. Who else? Trying to think who my young player is. I'll tell you what we could do, actually. No, I'm going to leave him in the 18s. Let me just put... I can't think who to put in there at the minute. Trying to think who my youngest player is. Who's actually good? Who's my player? Let's put Empis in there. Right, so, for example, like Luke Murphy, because he's only a high influential player, he would have an average influence on this group. So if you've got a team leader, he would have obviously a good influence. But I mean, we'll check the. I mean, usually, okay, that wasn't because of that, but as you can see, Gronley is improving, which is really, really good. He's had a few good increases there, which is absolutely sick. So that's good news. But yeah, the idea is, I thought the determination has an effect. Like, it's more mental side of things, I think. I still need to go into it a little bit, to be honest. But I've had it before where my determination has actually gone down on players, because of the mentoring. So it's very odd. But that's what I tend to do anyway. Whether it's the right or wrong way, I have no idea. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Like, that's what happens to me. Gave up. Yeah, I do miss the kind of the old 1-to-1 tutoring, if I'm honest. I think the problem is FM release all these new features, but don't really go into depth of what they do or how to do it. You know what I mean? I mean, people do figure it out and stuff and video it, but you know, when they add stuff like this, they should be doing like guides and stuff on their official site of at least not telling us how to do it, but you know, giving us a few tips and stuff like that. Maybe they did and I just missed it. I don't know. I've got a long international break. Oh, the international break's over already. Stop giving me injuries. It's telling me this guy's got a bit of potential, this centre midfielder. Did I miss him? We looked at Vasello, right? Yeah, Vasello. There, he's gone down. See, like, that's weird for me. So when I checked the star ratings last time, we had 3, or was it 4, 3.5-star players. Now I've got them players have gone down. So Ashley Fright was 3.5-star. Yeah, he's gone down for some reason. But yeah, Grant Vasello has gone from 3.5 to 4. It's I don't understand how that works, because we haven't. Usually that happens when you bring a player into the club who's good. As an example, like if I was to sign Messi now, a lot of these stars would go down. But I haven't signed anyone, so I don't understand how that's happened. Tarmac has just donated £10. Holy shit. Any chance of naming a region after me? I tend to do, which I will introduce onto this. So if you're a member of the FM Scout YouTube channel, so if you join and become like a proper subscriber, I tend to nickname any player that you like after yourselves. So I just like right click it and then set a nickname, and in the brackets I would have your kind of username or whatever you wanted. So that's what I'll be doing this year. Well, thank you for the £10 donation, man. Seriously, appreciate it. Tarmac got money to burn, ain't he? Oh, that's crazy. That's honestly, thank you. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. It really scares me when the match of the day thing comes on, because it's not like an alert that I hear often. I think I've got my TV on in the background at Match of the Day has just come on. Right, here we go. Big game now against Gillingham. Oof, massive game, because these are literally right behind us. Lose this game, we could drop to 8th. We could even drop to, well, we can't drop to 9th, but we can drop to 8th if we lose this game. Big game right now. And I should have Jadi back. I do have Jadi back, which is good news. Empis goes on the bench. Sergi 100%. Gronley is 74%. Good lord. Luke Murphy's going to have a game. What is Gronley's natural fitness? 12. Man, why? Like, I don't understand. Is it because he's young that he's kind of... I don't know. Because I've had players before who's had natural fitness of like 18, but they struggle throughout the whole season. He's jaded. Sergi, JD gives it away. We've got to win this game, boys. But yeah, honestly, Tarmac, thank you for the donation. Murphy. Oakley Booth. Go on. Nice little dribbling. Oh, shame about the shot. We really can't lose this game. Lose this game, we're out the playoffs and 1-0 down. I'm going to open a can of pop, so I'm sorry. Right. So 1-0 down. Oh, Zafane, come on, boys. I feel like we're dropping off a little bit. Oakley Booth. He said pop. What's wrong with pop? I call it pop. I'm not getting into this discussion again. Like, we had this discussion before about a bread roll. It's not called a bread roll. It's called a cob. Where I'm from, it's called a cob. But this discussion went on last time. Fernandez should have scored there. Sergi. Oh my god. Bro, a cob. It is a cob. Where I'm... Here we go. It's called a bap. Good ball. We need to improve on this crossing. It's a barm cake. I don't understand that. I don't. It's like a foreign language. Rasmussen. Oh my. Penalty ref. It is a penalty. A very soft penalty, but who's taking it? Murphy. Come on. Fucking hell.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
Jason Foster, thank you for the follow. Sergi, how can we not score? This is going to come to bite us in the arse, isn't it? Yep. Look at the space they've got. That's unbelievable. It really is unbelievable. What is the team playing at the minute? I'm about to bottle it, boys. I can feel it. Zafane. Oscar. Come on, find somebody. I can't get past the keeper. Double save by the keeper. Oh, keeper's having the game of his life right now. This is where I need Berahino more than anything right now. Right, I'm gonna be a bit aggressive. It kind of worked last time. Who's on that 6 rating? Murphy. Yeah, he's coming off. Gronley, come on. Change the game, man. Come on, Gronley. Change the game. Get a free kick. Oh, they've got a free kick. I need to win FM. Meet Bionic Superkeeper. Yeah. It's where everyone turns into, like, De Gea or something. I don't think it's going to happen. I think we're going to lose. Oh, we're going to lose. No way. No highlights again. Oh, there's one highlight. This is the last highlight. This is a highlight as well. Come on. Come on, Fernandez. Fernandez. Oh, he's offside. No. Oh, so annoying. What's my guy doing standing in front of him? Mate, you're supposed to move. Berahino, what are you doing? This is not the time to time waste. Where's Fernandez? Oh, okay, so that's not a very good result. Hi everyone, have I missed anything? Yeah, you're missing us about to bottle it. Cranchar ended up going to Al Azim. Oh dear. We've got yeah, we drop out the playoffs now as well. Oh dear me. We've got Ipswich next, who's top of the league. This could go horribly wrong if we lose this game. I think automatic's definitely out of the question now after them 2 losses. But we do play Ipswich now. I think we're a game in hand though, right? Yeah, we are a game in hand. Only over Coventry though. So yeah, we need to win this game in hand against top of the league. Tarmac has Tarmac has donated £15 to the stream today, and he's also become a new member. I'm not sure what tier it is until after the stream because it doesn't tell me for some reason. But appreciate whatever tier it is, and that means we can unlock a new emote now. So you guys can choose which emote we have. But thank you for joining. It's massively appreciated. I'm probably going to do the bottle emote based on this stream, I think. Make it Boone. Let me start a coaching course. But yes, thank you, Tarmac. Appreciate it. Just realised I've been watching this whole stream on 4G. Kill me. My bad. Tarmac, don't forget to join. If you use Discord, don't forget to join the Discord channel. And who the fuck is that guy? Oh, he's on there from Huddersfield. Oh, who's this guy? My analyst team has just found it's 3.4 million. Alan Souza. Trequartista. Yeah, don't forget to join the Discord channel and link your YouTube channel to the Discord, and you get access to a special group that only members can see on Discord. I believe we are getting some players come through our scouting assignments here. You know the ones we recently just set up? Yes, we are. I mean, we're not going to be able to sign someone from Bayern Munich, but that guy's actually interested in joining me. Otherwise, he wouldn't come into the... but sadly, he wants £42,000 a week, which is my wage budget, so we can't do that. But we're looking for bargains, like... who's not going to cost an arm and a leg. But sadly, that's where I need to go to Africa. I like him. Oh, I do like him. So much pace. Oh, who's that guy? Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. Roman Lukashevich. Here we go, boys. He's a fucking AMC. He's going to cost me 9k. I'm getting him, even though he's at AMC. I'm getting him. He's valued at £975. I mean, 11k. I love it. I absolutely love it. Make offer. $11k. Boom. I love it. Like, I mean, it doesn't look amazing, let's be honest, but, you know, potential 5-star. Could improve a lot in the future. You know, easy money. That's what I'm talking about. Right, who's next? Yeah, that's fine. Easy money, that. Easily get 10 to 15 million for that guy, after spending 11k on him. £190 per week. 3-year contract. He can even have the wage after reaching club. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get rid of the signing on fee. £170 a week. It's brilliant. Right, is there anyone here that we can look at signing? Have they been released already? They haven't been released yet. Let's scout them. I don't recognise any of them. 3 per continent-ish. Yeah, I love it. Patsy, you know how much I love my scouting assignments, don't you? But it's just crazy how, like, a little Belarusian guy comes through at a club I've never heard of. He's got the potential to probably be a Premier League player in the future. Looking at his potential, and it said he could improve a lot. Whenever you see that, that's a good sign. Already 2-star in my first team. Whether we can retrain him to kind of a centre mid at some point, we potentially could. Advanced playmaker maybe. He's got the stats for it. So it could be a case of retraining him. But yeah, I love it. He would fail to get a work permit. That's fine, because I'll just keep him in the club. Like, at this stage, he can just train with the under-18s until I can kind of loan him out to Spain or something. He's probably not going to be in the first team. He's probably not going to get a work permit, which is fine. I'm on about moneyballing here. This is the moneyballing I'm on about. He's a guy that I can just keep loaning out for a few years and then sell him for 5 million, and that's 4.90 something profit million. Right, Gronley still 76%. I'm playing him. It's against Ipswich. I've got to play him. It's like he's having a week's rest, and it is still. I don't understand how can a player get so jaded like this? Like, he's just had a full week's rest, I think, and it's still 74%. But yeah, we're playing top of the league now. I guess we need to win because we're out of the playoffs. Yeah, I love scouting Africa. Africa's my favourite place to scout when scouting assignments. There's always some crazy guy that comes through. Oh, great goal, Gronley. Whoa. Nice. But yeah, you'll on this save, you will see at some point a proper scouting network set up. Like, probably scouting regions individually and stuff. What day and time do you know? At the minute, I'm kind of streaming every day while I'm off work, but I start streaming around 4 or 5 p.m. Half time, we are 1-0 up against top of the league, which is our game in hand, which I believe puts us, well, because Bristol Rovers are winning, we're still out of the playoffs. So we need Bristol Rovers to lose. I've always been thinking that if you do 2 per continent, do they start at the same place? That's what I'm kind of thinking. Because I don't think you can do like a full continent in a season of them travelling. That's my only concern when I do continents. Oh, Gronley! What a guy! Taking him off now. 51% is going to die soon. Gronley's been so good. Ah, almost saved. Ah, squeaky bum time. Come on, boys. Hold on. For the love of God, hold on. Oh, come on. Win the header in the middle. Booth. What you play? There we go. That's good. That's good. Jardy. Come on. Rasmussen. Good ball. Jardy. Bring it back across. Oh, it's so lucky, but we've got it. Whew. Oh, we need a bit of luck there. We've got it. Knowledge levels are... Yeah, I don't really ever look at knowledge. I don't think it matters. As long as your scouts have got adaptability, I don't really care about the knowledge. They still come back. Like, I swear to God, knowledge means nothing. So I send English guys who've got no knowledge of Africa and they come back with amazing regions. So I honestly don't think it matters. I think it's just there for show, if I'm honest. I did buy out the clauses, yes. Only after I got took over, though. That's a very big win against top of the league boys. Gave us a little bit more hope. With MK Dons next as well. I'm gonna see if I can rest Gronley for a bit. Try and send him on holiday or something. Is there a way where I can talk to him?
Unbelievable, Jeff.
How long does it send him on holiday for if I press that? Oh, he's on a 1 week holiday. What? Right, let's Alright, he's on holiday for a week. So he's gonna have a week holiday now to try and get his jadedness up a little bit. I got took over. I mean, everyone's different. I got took over like probably the 3rd week into the season, whereas someone at the minute is kind of in October, and he still hasn't been taken over. I need to tell Luke Murphy that he's not good enough. Okay, Luke Murphy is interested in leaving. Yay! Murphy's handed in a transfer request. Sadly, I don't think no one's going to be interested at this stage. But he's on £9,000 a week, so that's one. That's the final one I want to get rid of. Oh, Oxford are coming for him. Oh, they've added the wage contribution again. Is it worth me just paying the 3.8k? Do you think? We had this issue last time. I don't know what to do. Like, is it worth me paying the 3.8k or what? Or do I just kind of wait until the summer until someone big comes in for him and not just rush it? I'm pretty sure the 3.8k is for 1 season. I mean, we're going to get 325k. Let's try something a second. Right, they gave me extra money for that. Thing is, I wanted it to get to like enough to go for Paleo. But we've only got 200k, which we're not going to have enough if we do this, which is really fucking annoying. And they're not going to go to like it needs to be 825k, but obviously no, they don't. They wouldn't do that. That's fine. I'm just gonna wait. Hopefully someone else bids for him. I'm trying to get money together for this Paleo bid. And I can't seem to do it right now. See, I'm trying to sell Matthews. Well, Matthews is wanted. 205k. Bradford. Let's see if we can get some money for Matthews. I'm still trying to sell a few players at the minute. Transfer stuff never stops for me. Trust me. Type exclamation mark DB to get the database. Best free signing I've made is probably Berahino. West Brom have come in for Matthews. How much can I push West Brom for, though? It needs to be like, can we get it to 500k, please? Nah, they're not going to go to 500k. 475? Right, okay, 475 is good. Parissa, £230? Am I, what? Are these taking the piss? It's got 155k value. And you're offering, nah, what are you doing, mate? Nope. That's quite rude. Never had a club do that to me before. Got 155k value. $400k. Okay. Right. That might be enough. What are you on about, Matthews? You're about to leave. I think we might have enough for the Paleo deal. Oh, this is gonna be close if we're gonna have enough for the Paleo deal, the Marilla deal. Yeah, this could be very close. Loving this series. Thank you. I'm loving it as well. I'll be honest. I'm really enjoying it. Right, we've got MK Dons now, boys. I think Grunley. Did I not send Grunley on holiday? We're gonna rest him now then. I thought I sent him on holiday. Right, he's being rested for a week. We're just gonna have to not play him for a bit, I think. Because it is struggling really bad. We're going to need to get his fitness back up and running before the end of the last few games. Can't even do that. Which is a shame. Yeah, it's a shame because I need Gronley in the team, as we've just witnessed in the last game. Yeah, Tiopi I've just seen. Booth, oh, skied it. I need Thingy to come back. What's his name? Herbie Kane. So he was doing really well in centre mid. Oscar. Go on, Booth. Oh, he scored actually. Never mind. He's doing all right. I like him again. I don't know how EFL have made the game on Saturdays be played. Bolton over 6 contracted players. It's crazy, isn't it? I'm definitely going to be looking out for that result on Saturday. Right, we have moved up. We are on 71 points. I think, obviously, the Sunderland that we don't need to think about automatic promotion at the minute. It's a little bit too far out of the reach now. 9 points away from Sunderland. I think we need to win this game actually. Yeah, 9 points is a bit too far. Oh, that's a goal. Ah, fuck. We need to kind of secure the playoffs, really, and get as high up as we can. So we're out of the playoffs again now. Zafane. Oscar, come on. Jadi. It's sad, really. It is. Yeah, it is. Murphy. What was that? Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, good save. Right, we shouldn't be like struggling like this against. Look at our fitness though compared to MK Dons. That's the issue we're having right now. The players are so jaded. To a point where I kind of need to secure the playoffs. So the last 2 games I can just play complete and utter like youth players or something, just to give them a bit of a break. But we can't do that right now. Oh, here we go, Berahino. It's been a bit quiet, hasn't it, Berahino? Fernandez, look at the space over here. There we go. Berahino, lovely. I did buy the 6 million clause, yes. Yeah, I took that straight away from Arsenal. Oof. At the minute, all the teams must be winning above us. Because we're still not in the playoffs despite winning. Oh, I really hate the playoffs. Honestly, I hate it so much. Sergi, come on, hold on now. Jadi. Sergi. Win the ball, Fernandez. Nice. Oh, unlucky. Right, let's bring Ennis on. Let's bring Joel Lynch on as well. And Empis. For the last 10. Oh, defenders. Oh, good save. This is getting a bit nervous now. We shouldn't be struggling like this against MK Dons. You are... Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, actually. Berahino. Got a bit lucky there. Empis. Back inside. Booth. There we go. Offside. Disallowed. We're kind of grinding for these results at the moment. Right, that should be enough. That should be it. I think someone's just drew because we've gone into the playoffs again. So we're in the playoffs again now. We're a bit yo-yoing at the moment. But we're in this position now. We've got Bury next, who's 14th away. How many games are left? We have got 4 games left in which we are 9 points away from Sunderland. So I can't see them losing all their games. So it looks like it is going to be the playoffs. I think if we would have beat the 2 games we lost against recently, we could have been close. But 4 games left of the season. It's been an emotional one. But yeah, only 4 left. I think we've got... Who's Murphy? Oh, Murphy's gone to Oxford. Obviously, he won't join until the 9th of June. So Murphy's out. So we've got a bit more money in the In the bank. It's because you're probably in administration, Lindsay. You won't be able to do anything until you get a takeover. So Murphy's gone. Who are we waiting for now? Remy Matthews. And I think we might have enough. Obviously, we know his work permit's going to get rejected. We're going to appeal for it. What's the 6 mil clause? If you go to transfer clauses, there is a... just up here, clauses. You have a transfer clause for Rob Holding, which you can sell to Arsenal for 6 million. We've got one for Otzuma as well. Might as well just sell it. 91k. But yeah, 6 million. It goes straight into your bank. Oh, these are the youth players, I think. Nothing crazy. Oh, who's that guy? Paris Magahoma has been released by Tottenham. It's only at National League level, unfortunately. Reece Williams has been released by Liverpool. There's a few alright ones, nothing amazing. But that will help. It does help, yes. Did you wait until you got a new chairman, or did you do it straight away? It's just whenever the chairman, the administrators decide to sell, and when a buyer comes in. Like I say, it can happen straight away, or it could happen. You've got no choice. It could happen whenever the game decides it's going to happen. So you just have to kind of get through it until then, which is why it's a challenge. Like I say, we got one about 3 weeks into the save, which put us behind for pre-season and signings. But there's a guy in the stream who hasn't still got one in October. So it's, yeah, I don't know what he's doing. But I'm pretty sure he's not near the top of the league like us. Sorry. Right, okay. Let's. Matthews has gone as well. 475k. Oh, we've got £1 million in the bank. Here we go. I swear to God, if he's accepted if he's been given a new contract. Please, 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 please. Oh, he's been given a new contract. Oh, that's so annoying. No, 3 are so annoying, man. Fucking hell. What's the chances of that? I knew it. I knew it. Oh, it's so annoying. He's not going to accept a contract because he just signed one as well. I guess we try and go in the summer maybe, but yeah, that's very annoying. Well, 3.4 still isn't a lot of money, so I guess we're just going to keep it. And that must have happened within like the last month or so. This database is now. If you just type !DB tarmac, you get a link to it, and you can just download it and put it in your edited data files, and then you're good to go. Right, we've got Berry now. Here we go. Where is Gronley? Gronley's 95%. He is still being rested, but we can still play him, right? Herbie Kane, is he going to be back? Herbie Kane is going to be back as well the next game, which is good news. Yeah, let's go with this. Right, Gronley, come on. Looks like the holiday kind of helped. Yes, I'm going to be streaming the playoffs as well. So it's going to be a little bit of a longer stream today, I think. Saying that, we've only got 3 games left, so... So is anybody about tomorrow? Because tomorrow is going to be kind of the pre-season kind of stream. It takes a long time in pre-season, especially for me. I spend a hell of a long time in pre-season. Gronley, come on. This is why we need Gronley, boys. we're bound to get some bids for Gronley this year. After the season he's had so far, 14 goals as a DLP. Yeah, same time tomorrow, 4:30. But yeah, 14 goals as a DLP for Gronley this season. We're bound to get some big money offers for him at some point, I think. What's the likelihood of a sugar daddy taking over? I've had a sugar daddy at Blythe on a low league save in FM16. Gronley, fucking hell! Oh mate, it's so good. Oh, I absolutely love him. He's turning into one of my heroes already. I'm gonna try and keep him as long as I can. Boom. 15 goals. He scored 2 goals in the last game as well. Jardy. I bet he's on the edge of the box waiting. There he is. Gronley. Hat-trick. How can you tell he's a sugar daddy? Because it usually says, when you get the takeover, it usually says counts the money. And you know that's a tycoon. Looks like the holidays helped him. But yeah, if it's a tycoon, it usually says like, so Newcastle count the money and stuff like that. But there's other little notes and stuff you can kind of tell if it is just kind of a background or a underwriter chairman. For how much would you sell Gronley now? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna do well in the championship, if we go up, I feel like we're gonna need Gronley in the championship. It's gonna be hard to replace, even one season in. Do you not agree? I mean, there's definitely players out there, but I think it's important that we keep him. Oh, Gomez, that's stupid. On mine it says transfer embargo lifted, so that means I didn't get a new chairman. Maybe not then, no. But you can sign players now, I think. We need to take Zafane off. Have I got a right back on the bench? I haven't. I think his consistency is awesome for being 18. It is, yeah. It is really good. You need to be careful here. It's 3-2. All Gronley's hard work is like... Defence look a bit dodgy at the minute. It's probably just nerves. Oh, what a ball! That's what you want from your ball-playing defenders. Berahino, Jardy. Look for Gronley. I want Gronley to get 4 goals. We need him on a free kick. That's what we need him on. He's on a 9.5 at the minute. Look at the difference of him in the whole team. Sadly, it's not a one-man team at times. If the defence isn't playing well, it's not going to matter, is it? I can't take Zafane off though, but it's only a small injury, I think. Potential knee injury. Right. Gronley just seemed confused and demotivated. That's not good. I'm just going to bring on... Not Liam Edwards. What am I doing? Joel Lynch. Let's get the experience at the back. Let's bring off Oakley Booth. Hasn't really done anything this game. Aaron Cooper. Sorry, I didn't reply to that, by the way. Gronley just went on a mad hat trick. But Aaron Cooper recently started playing FM19, first instalment since 2005. So your videos have been very helpful. It's changed quite a bit. It has changed quite a bit. Who's this? Is this Gronley? He's going for the 4th. Gronley! No, it's been saved. He never takes penalties either. I don't think he's on my penalty takers. I think it's Fernandez or Berahino. I can't remember. Murphy. Grunley. Murphy. Shoot. Yes, well played. Just went in. Oh, what's the defenders doing? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, why can't I just stop? I need to stop conceding. We had like a moment, like a few games where we looked really good defensively, and then now look at Grunley, yeah? It's going to go straight to him. There you go. Boom. 4 goals. I can see it from a mile off. I know I've my short corners. There's always a guy roaming here. It's usually the box-to-box, to be fair, with the long shots.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
Who the hell is Hooch? Thank you for the sub. Lynch, Murphy. Right, it's 5-3. So many goals in this game. Grunley, Fernandez. Grunley. Berahino. Jardy, good passing. Murphy. Oh, not enough pace. There's not much corner routine. The only thing I do is short corners, but it tends to just pull the corner into the edge of the box. There's literally the only thing it is short corners. That's it. There's no routine. Oh my lord. Fernandez. Oh, he's offside. So many goals in there. Why are we conceding so much? Get the ball away, for the love of God. Fernandez, square it, square it. Oh, you greedy fucker. Berahino was right next to you, and you just decided to try and lob the keeper. It's fine, we've won. We've won, it's fine. What a performance by Grunley. Scored all 4 goals from a DLP role. Absolutely quality performance by Grunley. Unreal. Like, oh no, he didn't. He scored 4 goals, and then Murphy scored 1. He also missed a penalty. Oh. Right, 5-4. 2 games left, right? Sunderland, Portsmouth and Shrewsbury have guaranteed the playoffs. Oh dear me. How long we got till the next game? I kind of need to keep resting him right now. It's a little bit annoying because he's not getting the training. I'm going to speak to him and see what he says. Right, okay, well, we can recall him if he's out too long. That's fine. He's having a short rest. How important is this next game against Bristol Rovers? Holy Christ. This is a huge game. Greenwich got a goal bonus. Huge game. Because as it stands, neither teams have secured the playoffs yet. I mean, we're 4 points clear of Coventry, of dropping out, and we've got 2 games left. 3 games left, sorry. I think we've got to win this game. Just to kind of make sure. We're still 4 points clear, so we can afford to lose 1 game if we absolutely have to. But we've got to win the other 2 to get the playoffs. So if you've just joined the stream, or if you missed it, I've just signed a player, a Belarusian player. He hasn't got a work permit, which is fine. But this is kind of one of my moneyballing tactics. So obviously I send my scouts out. And this guy literally cost 11k and is £170, 5-star potential. Already operating at League 2 level at 17. Improve a lot in the future. I mean, he's not like amazing. You know, he's not going to be world class, but we're about to sell him for 5 to 10 million. Come from a team I've never heard of. Literally, the way we found this guy, if you just joined, was via my assignments. I've got 5 scouts out now in all regions of Europe, looking for star potential at age 19 or below. And where was he? We've had a few more come through, actually. I don't know where he was. He was in one of these. I don't know if he comes out because we've signed him. I know he's there. So, yeah. He is a region, yes. So, yeah, you can see there. He came through by Tommy Miller. There's a few more that's come through, but...
Unbelievable, Jeff!
Not amazing. Carl, thank you for the sub. You're going to sign Gribbin if Gronley pushes for a move. He should be available by July. Maybe. But isn't Gribbin at AMC? Yeah, he's at AMC. I mean, I'd have to probably retrain him as the a DLP. I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure. But I've got a bit of transfer budget. We've actually got, for the first time in the save, a plus wage budget because we just got rid of Matthews and we've got so much to do. Yeah, pre-season's going to be fun. Like, we've got... Depending, obviously, we might be in League 2 next season. Gronley could be playing in League 1 next season. Which I don't think is going to help his development. Like, I mean, he is playing games, but... Yeah, I'm not sure. Just had a 990 rating in training. But the big game against Bristol Rovers now. He isn't training at the moment either because I need to rest him because he's jaded. Berahino will definitely do that if you get an offer for him. Yeah. I don't know if we will though, to be honest. Like it was for a while. It was yeah, for a while it was a free transfer, right? Right. Herbie Kane is back, so Herbie Kane's going straight back into the team. Let's go with that. Let's get Lopez on the bench. We don't need that many centre backs. Right, let's go. Gronley back to 90%. Good enough for this game at least. I don't know why it won't let you sell, Johnny. It's weird. I think everyone else has managed to sell. We did it quite late though, so I don't know if it's like a limit on it, a time limit or something. What month are you in again, Johnny? Gronley, Kane. Fernandez! Oh, this is the game we've got to win. End of October. Oh, maybe then. Unless you left it too long. That's all I can think of. I'm not quite sure how clauses work. Is that Tafe Chong from United on loan? It can't be, right? Oh, it is. How the frig have they got him on loan? 8 million value. How has he gone to Bristol Rovers? That's not in real life, right? We are losing though, unfortunately. Oh, this is getting nervous now. Why should I quit? Oh, boys, we're 2-0 down. Oh, no. We are 2-0 down. What is happening? I haven't been told mine. I've been told it's happening. I've just not been told what it is. It said Brexit was happening at the end of the season, but it's not said anything. But we're getting... They've got Axel from United as well, haven't they? How has Bristol Rovers got all these players from United? What the fuck? I don't know if they are affiliated or not. I'm kind of intrigued to check now, though. No, they've got no affiliates. They're like the best signings. Oh. They deserve to win just for them 2 signings alone. Right, come on, boys. We was a bit aggressive. We need to get a goal back like now. Fernandez. Right, that's 1. Come on, we can do this. I'm confident. Come on, we can do this. Come on. 2 more goals. Go on, go on. Berahino. Oh, it's 2 goals. Oh, here we go. How quick was that? One more. Come on. Gronley, have a crack. Go on. Crack it. Oh, he's done it. Get in. Oh, what a turnaround in 5 minutes. We've just scored 3 goals. Quality. I got a bit excited then, I'm sorry. The curl on that. Don't mess it up now. You've just done so well. Cronley has an aimbot. Right, let's just keep it at this time. Bury and Portsmouth are drawing. Gronley, short corner. Kane, inside. Zafane. Pennington just over. It's so gone at the end of the season. I know. I've kind of come to terms with that. Fernandez, and that is 4. What a turnaround. This is better. Fernandez has been a shot by. I reckon he has, you know. Like, so many people, like I say, so many people was against me signing him before. It was kind of a bad deal. But he scored about the same amount as Berahino, you know. Fernandez. They've actually worked quite well together as well, which is odd to get on FM nowadays. Right, that should be enough to win this game, I think, unless they score now. Oh, did he just like karate kick that off the line? Oscar, look at the space. If he can get this ball over here, go on, pass it. Oh my lord, why did he not pass that ball then? Jardy. They keep looking for that pass there, don't they? And they keep getting it 9 times out of 10. Oscar. Oh, good save. How do you download Football Manager Tactics? Just go into download the tactic and then put it into your My Documents, Sports Interactive, and then make a folder called Tactics if you haven't got one, and then it will show. And just press Load Tactic at the top, Right, that's a very good win though. That kind of almost secures us the playoffs, I think. One more win, I think it is. 5 points clear of getting knocked out of the playoffs. So yeah, one more win and we've done the playoffs. We're not going to be able to catch them now. But I think we gave it a bloody good shot. Time to rest Gromley for another week. I'm literally resting him every after every game right now. It's going on holiday after the game. Literally, I'm literally taking him to the airport after the game. Got Fleetwood Town next, so it's 21st. So our last 2 games is against Fleetwood and Rochdale, 20th and 21st. So we've got the potential to maybe, if Ipswich lose the last 2, and so do Portsmouth, we've got the potential to finish higher up. But I think as it stands, do we not play the team above us? I said playoffs when you asked everyone where you'd finish at the end of the season, so it's looking jolly good. You'd be in first with about 12-point start, I know. Yeah. I said 5th place, so far so good. Salford have managed to avoid relegation for the first time in the... Where do you think Salford's going to... Does anyone follow lower league football? Like, Salford obviously have made it to the Football League this season. And I'm a Mansell fan, so we're in League 2. Where do you think Salford will get promoted again? I think they're favourites to win it, which is a bit odd. I am going to save the game, because I've not saved the game. And I don't want to lose 2.5 hours worth of... They'll get playoffs. Well, I think Mansell's going to win it. And I'm not just being biased because I support Mansfield, but I honestly think Mansell's going to get automatic... Not win it maybe, but I think they'll get automatic promotion this season. It was very close last year. I think they'll do it this year. Especially with Nicky Maynard. I think we'll do well. I reckon Lincoln will do well in League One. Did everyone see that that video of our CEO Carolyn Radford when she picked Nicky Maynard up from the airport? How many of you seen that? It was so cringy. There's a video on YouTube. It's somewhere. Like it's someone might have to drop a link in the chat, or Mug might have to find it. But it is proper cringy. she was loving it. Yeah. Right, here we go. Fleetwood. 2 games left of the season. Grunley, I'm going to rest him. Yeah, Grunley's going to rest this game. Kind of want to save him for the playoffs now, I think. It might be a good idea. Maybe play the last game, but I think we need to save him for the playoffs. To make sure he's 100% fit. It's on YouTube. Ah, okay. I think Mug will have to post it though, so because the to be a mod to post links. I think. There you go. Just watch that video that Mug was just put in the chat. And just get ready to cringe. Murphy's playing well now. We've sold him. Zafane, Murphy. I'm getting a lot of highlights. Pompey to win League One? Yeah, I think Pompey. I'm going with Fulham to win the Championship. Pompey to win League One. Mansfield to win League Two. That's about it. Fulham, Pompey and Mansfield. Zafane. Kane. Jaddy. Oh, almost over the goal. Sunderland to get playoffs again. Yeah, I hate Luton. Like Luton Town I can't stand, but I actually want them to kind of survive in the Championship. I don't know why. It's a really weird one. But I hate the club. Like I hate the place. I hate the club. But I just really kind of want them to survive the Championship. I guess it's because I obviously was watching them play against us like 2-3 years ago. It's like his mum came to pick him up. Yeah, it's so funny. Like, but yeah, that she's our CEO. Like, she's married to the chairman. Right, win this game, and we are in the playoffs for this season. Shame bad for Alderbear, to be fair. Murphy. Booth. Off the crossbar. If we get FM now. Did someone just not put they've been FM'd? I've just been massively FM'd. 21 shots to their 4. 9 on target to their 1. It happens to us all. And that looks like there's one more highlight here, I think. Please don't do anything stupid. I think even if we draw looking at the table, we should be okay. Good passing, nice. Keep going, look at this passing, boys. Nice switch. Oscar. Booth. Murphy. Ruins it, of course. I'm a Luton fan, the town is a bit shit, to be honest. I don't know, it's like, has anyone been to, apart from obviously Akeson, but has anyone actually been to the away end of Luton Town Football Club? The worst bit about the video is their leased Rolls Royce. Yeah. He just looks so awkward, doesn't he? Like he doesn't want to be there. Like, you're pretty much after, in between the houses. Yeah, like, you pretty much have to walk through somebody's garden to get to the away stand. It's so weird. Right, coming up, Bolton secure playoff. I think we deserve a GG from everybody in the chat right now. We have reached the playoffs. We are 5th place. We've got one more chance to get to 4th if Ipswich lose. And of course we win. We've got a better goal difference. So yeah, we can't finish 6th, but we can finish 4th if Ipswich Town do drop points and we win. Jamie, yes, Tarmac, you know. Tarmac straight a Jamie fan. GG, back from a nightmare of a child. Now I've just got to I'm going to do the playoffs on this stream, yes. It's only 3 games, isn't it? Is it still 3 games? It confused me because the National North and South, the National North and South don't do away and home games now, do they? Doesn't 4th play 5th anyway? I always thought it was like 3rd play 6th and then 4th. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. So it won't make any difference. But I think maybe just for maybe a bit of money or something. It's probably best kind of resting players because the semi-final's right here. I think we're going to rest everybody this game because it's not going to make any difference, is it? So I think we're going to go out a full youth team for this game because the game is literally, if we play Gronley in there, it's not going to be fit for the playoff semi-final. So I think we rest pretty much as we can in this game. We might get battered, but especially Gronley. Gronley can't play in this game. You'll have 5 to 6 injuries anyway. Oh, there's a few more players coming through here. I'm looking at the max asking price here. If there's anyone like really cheap, as in, like that guy will be perfect. It's 58k, but they want 2.4 million for him. It's a bit too much. I'm looking for someone who's valued at 58k, and they want 65k as an example. But yeah, the scouting assignments are doing well. Yeah, we'll get Boone in at centre back. I suggest playing for a draw. Yeah, we're going to try and put a half-decent team out. Like, I'm just going to rest my key players. Like, Ennis can play. We need to rest Burr. Let's have a look what we can do. It's just so close. Right. What can we do here? So, Romeo Matthews can have a game. I know we shouldn't really. Don't need. I mean, the keeper doesn't really make a difference, right? It's not really going to make a difference. There's no point changing the keeper. Pascano's going to play out right back. Lynch can play alongside Boone. Left back, we're going to play Empis. Pantich is going to play there. Oakley Booth is going to play with Murphy. On the left, we'll keep Jardy there. And then we'll play Ennis over... We'll keep Berahino on the pitch. We're going to go with that. Yeah, we're going to go with that. Unless... Okay, we'll do that. That makes sense. Right, let's go. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, there we go. That main on video. Yeah, it's funny. So cringy, man. We've still got a good team out. We've still got Oakley Booth. We've got Pantic. 1-0. We've got Berahino. We've still got a big team out. Like, I'm not expecting to get battered here. It's just the defence is kind of a different defence. Obviously, there's no Gronley either. But still a half decent team. Pantic, nice. Terrible shot. Pantic. There we go. Right, I'm just going to nip to the loo. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Right, so 2-0. Like I say, if we can go into the... we'll take Berahino off, I think, shortly. Bring Fernandez on. What's up, Universe? Right, yeah, let's do that. Ennis goes right back. Pascanu. Nice passing. Terrible pass by Oakley Booth. They're going to score here. I've heard of Tuazi before. Good save. Murphy. Just over. Right, chat. You've all predicted where I'm going to be in the league. What do you predict for the playoffs? Out in the semi-final, get to the final, lose in the final. Fernandez. Oof. Those 2 losses against Wimbledon and the other team cost you automatic promotion. I love all my regulars are saying losing the final. You guys know me too well. I expect you to get FM'd and bottle it. Yeah, that's what usually happens though, so you won't be wrong in thinking that. Oh, good tackle that was. Don't want it to happen though. I think the thing is though, I think if we get promoted, we're going to be very good. Like if we get promoted, I think we've got like the core of the team ready for the championship. If I'm honest, which only means we're going to be even better next season. I'm playing short passes. If we don't get promoted, we're going to absolutely boss the league next season. But if we don't get promoted, the likes of Gronley, Berahino might want to leave. So it's... yeah. It's a bit tricky. Good tackle. Boone. Look at that Boone for a tackle. Oh, he gave away a penalty. Never mind. That was never a penalty, right? Yeah, Murphy, yeah. It's a bit tricky, like... I just want the 9k. That's the main thing with Murphy. Pascanu, is that Pascanu? First goal for the club. I don't know what the prize one is like. Miles, how much did you get for not getting promoted? I think Miles said he got about 10 million for not getting promoted, I think. I mean, the problem is we have lost a lot of money, but our wage budget's not that high, so... That they massively reduced the wage budget, obviously, when they went into admin. Oh, 700k league money and got 10 million from the board. Oh, that depends on your takeover, though, right? We might not get the 10 million. Isn't my chairman like a previous National North chairman? I think. Oh, he didn't get taken over. Oh, okay. Right, full time. That's the season over. And that is almost exactly 3 hours. So I was kind of right in thinking that we'd get the season done. Obviously, it's a little bit of a bonus today. We are going to go over the 3 hours because I'm not just going to leave at the playoffs. I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd have to come back on at some point and do it. But hopefully Chelsea's got some players for us next season. And I need to know what's happening with Brexit. So we're probably going to do a bit like most of June as well. I don't tend to do many signings. If anyone's watched my streams before, I tend to do all my signings from the 1st of July. Obviously, we'll look at contracts expiring and stuff like that in June. But I like to do all my transfers from the 1st of July. Team reports, and which will be tomorrow's stream, obviously. But team reports and scouting, looking through the filters and stuff like that when everyone's released. Because even in the Championship, I wouldn't really buy anybody for a lot of money. I can easily get through on free transfers. So only really when you get to the Premier League, you'll need to obviously start spending money. But yeah, we've got Ipswich in the semi-final of the playoffs. They was second at one point, so I'm assuming they're kind of on a little bit of a bad run, maybe. Let's have a quick look. They was second when we played them. Schedule. They're on a very bad run. Holy shit. They was like top of the league when we played them here. They was actually top of the league when we played them. But they've done really bad. Holy Christ. They've only just turned it around against Gillingham. But the playoffs means the playoffs, right? It don't really matter on form. How do you sleep if you stop now? Yeah. So in theory, we've got a very good chance based on their form and their morale. Because I'm assuming their morale isn't amazing. Our morale must be very, very good. So hopefully we can see this through. And I'm hoping to get this game out of the way in the first leg. That would be pretty cool. We're at home in the first leg. We need to get a few goals. Gronley needs to be on form. He hasn't played for 2 games. He's had a bit of a break. So hopefully he can step up here. Here we go. Straight into the playoffs. Right, so this is going to change around a bit. Burr, Oakley, Booth. Where is Herbie Kane? I prefer Herbie Kane a little bit over Oakley, Booth. Jardy, Gronley, Kane, Sergi, Pennington, Bielik, Zafane, and Thiago. That is the best team I can put out right now. I do... where is... Oh, Lopez is there. Okay. Right, let's go. Playoff time. Let's do this. I hate the playoffs. I'm just going to put this in there right now. I absolutely hate the playoffs. Always do well in semi-finals. Always do terrible in the final. Berahino, 1-0 though. 2 minutes into the game. 18th goal of the season for Berahino. Bear in mind we signed him in October, I think it was. Good start. Good reaction as well. Berahino. This is where we need Berahino to step up, and he has in the big stage. It's been a bit ghostly, hasn't he, the last few games, but yeah, the 2 legs, yeah. Great ball by Jardy, straight through the middle. Open the defence up, Berahino, boom. Berahino's taking a knock. Could be a bruised knee. Get on with it. You'll be fine. Man up. Right, he's telling me he wants to come off. I better take him off, Anna. He's done his job. That's fine. We don't want him injured for the final. That's the last thing we want. I took him off because his fitness went even further down. Pennington. We could do with it. I want another one. I want at least another 2 goals. Sergi. Oh, space. Oh, win the ball. Oh, no. No. Pennington. Oh, Thiago, well played. Oh, good save again. I hit the crossbar, actually. Where's Grunley? I've not seen him yet. Come on, Grunley. Kane. Zafane. Pennington. 3-0. 1 dislike outside. Yeah, dislikes are fine, though. Dislikes actually help the channel. People don't realise that it actually helps. So it's fine. Every video we post gets dislikes. Come on, tackle him. Zafane. Oh, they pulled a goal. But is that Kevin? That's John Nolan. Is Kevin Nolan still playing football? Or did he retire? I thought he went quite low down, didn't he? Like League One, maybe? Right, I think I'll take a 3-1. Oh, manager. Oh, okay. Right, another goal here would be absolutely perfect. Grunley, boom. There he is. In that spot again from a corner. Disallowed, never mind. Fuck's sake. Yeah, there's no away goal rule. No, don't give them a goal here. No, oh my god, what a mess. I should have probably gone a bit defensive. Right, okay. 3-2. We're still a goal in front. Got the away game now. Gillingham and Shrewsbury drew. Berahino's injured for 1 to 2 days. That's fine. Should be back for the game. Probably didn't help when we took him off. He was kind of on fire. And obviously the Grunley goal got disallowed as well. But we have got an away game. Just don't give me injuries. Don't do this to me. We need to do the training because Gromley's been missing quite a bit of training recently. So we need to keep the training going. The final, we should have a break for a week or so. So right, come on, boys. Let's do it. I'll be getting a new assistant manager as well in the summer. We'll be sorting the staff team out in June. That's one thing I'll be doing. We will be going through not the scouts. The scouts are fine. The whole staff team will be getting kind of a little revamp. Not the under-18s either. Just the main coaches and stuff. Fitness coaches, that kind of stuff. We're going to release everybody. Right, let's go with the same thing. Berahino, 74%. We're going to need to bring on... Maybe we'll start with Ennis. and bring Berahino on if we need to. 80% here and there. We're going to have to go with it. Oakley Booth's going to have to risk getting not played today. I don't know, because Oakley Booth seems to be doing... I don't know if he's doing better than Herbie Kane, you know. Let's play Oakley Booth this game. He does seem to be doing quite well when I play him. So we're going to start Oakley Booth this game and see if it makes any difference. Not a bad position to be in, really. But yeah, second leg. Nice and fast. Don't give them an early goal. I think we'll definitely lose a few players if we don't get promoted. Nice. Well played, Thiago. Don't do anything stupid. It's a good kick. Terrible pass by Jardy. Win it, win it, win it. Oh. Oh, they gave the ball away, though. Gronley. Nice. Oakley Booth. Terrible pass. They've got a goal coming out there. I can feel it. Fuck's sake. Oh, no. Oh, no. What? I've had no shots. What's going on? Don't do this. We've had games like this season recently against Wimbledon and stuff. Don't do this. Come on. No way. We're bottling it, boys. We've actually bottled it. We're 2-0 down. Drastic change. Fucking hell. Gronley. Booth. Look at the space on the right hand side. Booth. Sergi. I need Berahino to step up here. Fernandez. Get the ball across. Sergi. Gronley. Booth. They're going nowhere. Sergi. Find someone. Zafane. Berahino. Oh my god. It's going to be a game like that, I think. We can't give them a goal here. We've got to actually try and get a goal before half time. Booth. Look inside. Berahino. There we go. Oh. Berahino, the man.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
They're playing with 4 attackers and you're playing with 4 defenders. Right, half time. Right, we're not going to change. We can't. I'm not changing anything. As it stands, it's going to extra time, and my team is so unfit. Come on. Fucking hell, this is getting a bit nerve-wracking now. I hate the playoffs, man. They keep getting corners as well. It's only a matter of time. Oh, the keeper just turned around. There's no away goals. I don't think it's going to count because we're struggling. I think it might be game over. We just can't seem to get the lead. Defence is all over the place. They're at the crossbar again. Gronley. Look for Zafane on the left. Fernandez, what are you doing? Fucking hell. Oh, out of all the times for him to make a mistake in this... He hasn't made a single mistake like that on FM this season, and he does it in the playoffs. It's actually unbelievable. How have we lost 4-1 against Ipswich? I don't get it. He's offside. We're out. Fuck. Oh, that's very disappointing. Part of me is laughing. I hate the playoffs, man. I absolutely hate the playoffs. Fuck. Not even Boone could have conceded 6 in those 2 games. I mean, like I say, we've got more of a chance to build for next season, I suppose. To make it even stronger for the Championship. We get to a stage now where we can build a team for League One to absolutely dominate League One and probably get a second promotion in the Championship straight away, which I tend to do most of the time. Yeah, no, in all fairness, I did really say that I wouldn't mind kind of spending, a bit another season in League One. I think if we would have got promoted, we probably would have finished like playoffs in the Championship maybe. Because I tend to do quite well, but bored, and I'm more intrigued to see what they're going to give me. So I do want to go for Marilla. Like, he's my main target this season. Even if I have to spend 3 million on him, if I can develop Marilla in 1 season and make him ready for the Championship, that's kind of my plan. But whether he's going to accept or not. They can need more than a vape, mate. I'm probably going to stream till the 1st of July. I want to get a few more bits and bobs done. Yeah, I'm probably going to stream to the 1st of July, so tomorrow we can start literally from the 1st and do the pre-season tomorrow. But I've got a few things to do in June. Having a good staff team is obviously very important for me. So we need to the main thing is sorting the staff team out, seeing what money we get, seeing if there is any contracts expiring, who we can pick up. Grand job reaching the playoffs, to be fair. Minus 12 points was a kicker, but onwards and upwards for the next season. You favoured 4-2-3-1 might be an option for next season. Yes, it might be. Thank you as well. But it wasn't just the minus 12 points that I think was the kind of the issue. I think it was more like... Please tell me they did not set the transfer budget at 1.42 million. Did we get the message saying board set? Did anyone see that message? Board set initial budgets. It hasn't said that yet, has it? Yeah, that might be the sales actually. Yeah, that was because we had £1 million in there from the sales. I remember. But I just want to see. We're just gonna get like May. I don't do anything. Obviously, I'm gonna do my little trick for friendlies. So an extremely good way of making money. If you don't know about it, you're gonna want to stick around. If you're a low league club, even Championship, League 1, League 2, National League, is a really good way of making money in pre-season. Probably like 2 million, maybe, depending on your size of the ground and stuff, but something around that. I mean, it's not going to make a massive deal to me, but I still like to do it to get some money. Most of you will know it, but some of you won't, so... Oh, here we go. Board set initial budgets. We've been hit with a tax bill of 5.5 million. Commercial story, we've got 2 new deals, 300k a year. Sponsorship up, corporate up, match day commercial up, broadcast revenues up, and competition prize money up. Gronley was the highest selling shirt this year. Berahino. New scouting budget. 10 million. Right. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Oh, I've put the installments in for $1 million. Why can I not cancel this? That's a really nice budget. Yeah, that's really good. Like, I won't even spend it apart from Paleo. All of that will go into wages. I didn't even look at the wage budget. Parfait, yes. Maybe Parfait. I don't play at AMC though, do I? But I'm definitely going to keep it because we've got some... I've got 25,000 available wage budget. But obviously we've got the assignments to look through as well, which we'll try and build them up. Is the board going to allow me to... Firstly, increase the junior coaching budget. Secondly, improve the youth recruitment. Always every year. And thirdly, increase the scouting range. They won't do it because I'm in League One. That's annoying. But that's been done. Who's coming down to your division? Oh, he's not interested. Oh, that's annoying. If I would have got promoted, he probably would have joined. So we aren't getting Marilla. So that's the downside. I do feel like we need a new striker to improve on Fernandez though, which we'll look for. Berahino is going to be absolutely fine for another season in this league. Was there anyone else who was like very, very good? There was no like 85 plus players, was there, rating wise? He looks good, but it's 4 million's a lot of money to spend in League One. The only guy that was 85 close to was the guy we've signed. Yeah. Who's coming down? Let's have a look. So we are being joined by Hull City. That's because they signed McGuinness. Charlton and Millwall. Let's have a look how McGuinness got on actually at Hull. It's going to be interesting. 9 appearances, 5 goals. Yeah, it's so annoying that Marilla wouldn't join. We'll keep trying. Like, why has got a why ever has got a 3.4 million release clause? It's only a matter of time before someone big goes in for him, though. Unfortunately, I don't do anything in May. We're just gonna chill out now for the next few days, get a few board stuff done, and then have a look 1st of June to see if anyone's expiring. Get some scout reports in. But yeah, we're in a good position. We've got some wages to play with. We've got some transfer money to play with. So Zafane's the one I think that's got a release clause in his contract. Yes, he's got a 2.1 release. Is it time to offer him a new contract? I don't think he's going to play ball with anything. He's currently on 6.75. I can only offer 6.75. But I don't think he's going to accept a new contract. 9k. I mean, Zafane is very good. I've got rid of the release clause. I just need to get the wage down. It's pretty much the same thing it was what he was on. He doesn't score that many goals. Let's give him a 30k team of the year bonus. What else can I offer him? International cap. 1.2k. Seasonal landmark. Scores 15 goals for me. She's not going to score. You can have 66k. Close. What else can I offer him? Relegation release clause of 0. Does that only count for this season, right? So if I get promoted to the Championship next year, but we get relegated, would he have a relegation release clause of 0? Or does it only count for like the year that you're in? Or does it count for any kind of relegation that you have? I mean, we're not going to get relegated, but... But yeah, Zafane, I was very happy with him. Someone who can definitely do the job in the Championship for me if I get promoted. So, like I say, there's in terms of Zafane's stats, there's literally nothing wrong with him. He's 27, natural wing back, pacey. You know, he had 9 assists, 3 goals, 734 rating. He's going to do the job for me again this season. Same wage as well. I think it counts for the duration of the contract. Okay. So we've got 13 million in the bank. We do need to be careful because... Is it going to let me choose an affiliate club? It's still not letting me I haven't been here long enough to choose them. Just want to see what comes up. Scouts allowed. Okay, give me some more scouts. Perfect. Right. See, I like to just chill out until we get to the first. What we can do is we are going to look through the team now. And we're going to move everybody who I don't plan to include, who I want to sell or get rid of. Who I don't plan on keeping and who I plan on keeping. It's going to be a big reshuffle of the team this year because we have got a lot of players in the club who are 17 who was already here when we started. Ipswich haven't been promoted. Shrewsbury's gone up on penalties. So we got 723k for winning that. I never do my own training schedule. And it's been absolutely fine for me. Right, so what's Gronley RP? Oh, Gronley's an happy now because it's because I didn't play him in his role. I forgot about that one. Oh, great. Oh, if you remember, Grunley was the one that put like 5 promises in that I couldn't remove. And one of them was to play him in... that role. Okay, so it's alright, it's alright. So I think we got out of that. Apart from it, yeah, I think that went alright. I mean, is he wanted? He's not wanted. His value is only 950k still. That's fine. It's alright. Like, I don't know if to move to the 4-2-3-1 now or just to kind of stick with the 4-4-2. I think I'm I'm enjoying using the 4-4-2 at the moment, so I think I'm just gonna stick with that and see how far I can take it with 4-4-2. It's just had a bonus, so it should be alright. Yeah, I really think I'm just going to stick with the 4-4-2. Like I say, we would have won the league if we didn't get the -12, so... I'm liking this 4-4-2. The strikers was actually scoring. And I don't want to go back to, like, one striker because... You know how much I struggle with one striker. And both strikers were scoring goals, and I've quite enjoyed it. So I'm sticking with the 4-4-2, I'm sorry. I had so many issues with the one striker and loads of saves. And like I say, we've had both strikers scoring goals, 20 goals each, this season alone, who both came really late into the season. Fine. How many people's in the stream, by the way? Because I think my alert thing's broke. It says 113 at the top. But I'm sure that said 113 for ages. $103. Oh, okay. 5,500. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Right. So let me quickly do this. So I like to do this at the end of every season. It's clear. So for OCD purposes, so Remy Matthews, under 23s, he's going. Joel Lynch, I suppose we can keep as a backup player for the season. He didn't do too bad. Like, he's fine to keep. Pennington's obviously on his way back. Hughes is on his way back. We'll obviously look if any of these are available. Liam Edwards I want to get rid of. Josh Knight is on the way back. Jordan Boone's going. Sorry, boys. Zuma's going. Pascani, I'm going to have no players. I've got way too many loans. We've got to actually sign some players today. Right, okay. That essentially is the team that we're going with. So they're the players we're keeping. They're all contracted, I think. Yep. So they're the players we're keeping, which would be the same if we got promoted as well. They're the players I'd keep if we got promoted. So the base of the team is there, which is good. Obviously, we've got a lot of loans to bring in. We've got everything else to bring in. But yeah. And then we've also got a lot of players to sell as well. Edwards, Boone, Zuma, Parissa, Kurtaj, Darcy, Lopez, Hall and Brown. All them players are getting sold. Offer to clubs for transfer. Go. Obviously, we've got a few more players and stuff like that who's already leaving. I didn't watch the last 20 minutes. We lost in the playoff final. Did you see that bit? The rest we'll probably just get rid of and release, I think. While we've got the money, let's actually sort the team out. I don't want to leave them in the 23s if no one's bidding for them. But that'll be the very last thing that we do. We'll keep trying to offer them out and sell them. But yeah, we've had a youth recruitment upgraded, which I believe now we have gone to established. So we're only one away from the... I didn't know Bolton already had like a really good junior coaching and youth recruitment. We're actually one more away from extensive youth recruitment, which is the highest you can go for. So one more season, and we've already got extensive youth recruitment. So that's really good news. That's really good news, actually, because you can only do that once a season as well. So if you've got like the worst one, it takes you ages to get that up to the top. Obviously, Bolton was like, you know, a Championship Premier League club, so that's probably why that they've got a decent youth recruitment. Oh, these contracts are expiring anyway. Oh, that's fine. Boone, Darcy, and Brown. That's why no one's bidding for them. That's set for release. That's fine. So we've got a big turnaround here. Zuma's rejected Walsall. Right, boys, where are we going? Let's go Scotland. Right, we're coming into the 1st June. We're probably, like I say, we're going to... I've got nothing else to do tonight, so I'm just going to get most of June done. Who's this guy? Has anyone heard of Andreas Poulsen? There's also a guy, Ollie Terhar Romani. Oh, it says they only want 450k for him. He's only got there's some good players here. We need to go through these. There's a 17-year-old in Colombia. Oh, here we go. How much? Oh, it's not a regen. I get excited when I see a Colombian. It's not going to get a work permit, of course, unless we find out what's happening with Brexit. Oh, hang on. So, who's this Andreas Poulsen? Natural wingback, 19 long throws. Is operating at Championship level. Has a potential to be a Premier League player in the future. I don't know. It's quite expensive. I mean, it's going to cost me, I think. Obviously, quite a bit. I mean, it would be a very good signing.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
The thing is, though, let's be realistic. I probably can't afford the wages. And it's going to cost me a bit too much to get someone like this guy. Who's Benjamin Hivit? We've definitely got some players coming through. That guy's not got an asking price, I'm assuming. Yeah, 12 million. This Romney guy, though. Just as maybe a replacement of Fernandez. You know, he's a little bit younger. How much are they going to cost me? 475k. I don't have to go for him. What do you guys think here? Like, let's I don't know. We need a chat. It's quite low. I mean, his report says he's got the potential to be a Championship player, so it's kind of like a 2-season thing. I don't think he'll do well in the Prem, but for next season, you know, he's only 3, is potentially 5-star. Him and Berry, you know, up front. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think for the price alone, a quick 400k, it's not really that much of a risk. We're gonna try and obviously get some installments in. We're gonna try and still be sensible about this. 350k. There you go. 41k a month. That guy's not gonna get a work permit, sadly. How much do they want for him? I'm not gonna bother with him. There's a Cameroon guy here. Oh, is it Nice? Okay, so my scouts are still finding some players. He wants 3.4k as a backup as well. Let's try and remove all these if we can, and add some other stuff in instead, like Team of the Year, International Cap, winning League One, goal bonus, and get it 3k. Okay. Alright, 3.2k. I think that's a pretty good deal. Right, I'm happy with that. Well done, scouts. Well done. You should do the league appearance add-ons. Yeah, I mean, monthly installments aren't too bad. Just one more thing is what I always say when I play an FM. Yeah. Gotta keep checking the scout reports, because they are finding players in Europe at the minute. Such a shame that I can't go to Africa. How much do you get for Matthews? Who's Matthews? Oh, Remy, about 500k. Not amazing. Try sign Tobias Mulgard and Connor Randall. They're still good at my Bolton save and cost less than 200k. Same day aired as you. Let's have a look. Tobias Mulgard. I mean, I do need a left winger. I want to scout him. And Connor Randall. Connor Randall's at Birmingham. We scout him as well. Right, so we're in June now, so let's have a quick look at contracts expiring based on roles. We're going to get the world package. This is where it all starts lagging though. Right, so let's have a look at what we can find. So we're going to go from the back, so we're going to need quite a lot of players. So I wasn't going to do this tonight. It's going to start lagging because it's 300,000 players here. I've chosen the wrong role now. Is it defend? Can't even remember tactic. Yeah. Expiring in 1 month. Right, let's have a little look. Let's go partially. I still can't find that additional condition to EU national only. I have no idea what's happening. I still can't find it. So EU national. Oh, it says it now. Are you joking me? Oh, are you joking? Right, okay. So let's have a look. So we're not going to be able to sign foreign players at this stage. So we're just going to get scout reports today. Tell me if you recognise any players, by the way. Marco Maric. Right, sweeper keeper, wing back, support, contract, 1 month, 10 mil transfer budget. How? I have no idea. That's what the board gave me. General. We did finish the season with like 14 million in the bank though, so it's about right, really. See, it's not doing it now. It's so bugged. Like, it's so bugged, it's unreal, right? How stupid is that? It's the same thing. It's absolute bullshit. Oh, Ashley Richards. Oh, Tavares is available. Oh, I like Tavares. Oh, dear me. Yeah, I like Tavares. I know. Is that the same Tavares we seen earlier? There's too many there now. Tavares could be a very good shout. He's the guy with a bit of potential. Who's got the potential to play in the Premier League, I think. I don't know if it is the same. I'm not going to click it because I'm just going to get the scout report in. Right, and then the main thing is, which we need to get some of our own players, is ball playing defenders. Not the same as right back. Ah, okay. That guy was only 24 though, so we need to look at him. Any centre backs? I have to wait because it's like I say, there's so many players loaded in this save. Because let's go down a bit further. It's only scout reports, so let's go down a bit further. I don't want to get people too old, so let's just let's just check. Like, let's go. Oh, let's get scout reports on them. Yes, the filters are available to download. Just go on FM Scout and look for Jamie's filters in the downloads. I think they come under other, or there's actually a section for them. Deep lying. So we need wingers now. Wingers attack. This is all I do when I'm looking for, like, I don't focus too much time on contracts expiring, if I'm honest. Most of my scouting comes July the 1st, but I do like to just quickly look just in case I don't miss somebody. So I always do this for every position just in case. Like I say, some of these probably won't be able to get a work permit. Javi Garcia. Let's have a look for a box-to-box midfielder. Sorry, guys, you will have to bear with me. I do take my time on scouting, as I'm sure you can all understand that. There could be a guy sat in these filters somewhere that's going to change my whole FM experience. You never know. Two Italians there. Anything better? Oh, ASEC. Someone's expiring at ASEC. Again, I don't think we're going to be able to get a work permit. There's only 2 more to do now. Might find the next boon. Oh, DLP's just come up without even. Is he expiring as well? No. Let's look for a natural DLP. Luis Alberto, 35 years old. To be honest, the guy would probably come on loan. Ooh, 22 years old, Levante. Oof. Kick ass. I'm going to have a look at them. And then finally, advance forward. Though I don't think we're going to need one, but let's just check. And then we'll wait for the scout reports to come in. We'll do the staff about the 15th of June. And then we'll start the stream tomorrow doing exactly this. Let me know if you recognise any strikers, by the way. I don't recognise any strikers there. You guys probably will, but I don't. I don't know any of them. Did your budget change? No, it didn't, actually. No, I couldn't ask for any more wages. Right, okay, that's that all done. We're just going to put no package for the time being. Right. Let's get these scout reports in. Get the transfer window open. Maybe, just maybe, do the team reports in the Premier League, just to see if we can pick anyone up on loan quickly before anyone else goes for them. I always do that when the transfer window opens, but mainly I do that from the first, but when you get like the rep increase or whatever, but we're not going up, so let's just see if there is someone. Obviously, it's good to kind of wait until, you know, the 1st of July to do your team reports, but always check here as well. So the striker's in. Right, the striker's in. Omni. Good signing. How? Because I got taken over, and I obviously all I did was get loans in, and I sold Ben Alnwick straight away, and it gave me like I got 2 million for Ben Alnwick, which enabled us to obviously adjust the budget. So yeah, that was, as soon as we got taken over, the first thing I did was sell Alnwick. And that 2 million went a long way in enabling me to get a few free transfers in. You can do team reports from different leagues, but they don't tend to give you players. Like I'll do them now. Like if I do just before we'll do like Real Madrid. Barca. I'll be intrigued if this works. I'll be shocked, should I say, if this works. We'll just do them 5. So they should come in before the transfer window opens. But that's what I do, Terence, when I get to the Premier League. Once you get promoted to the Premier League, you can start getting players from PSG and stuff. And that's when the reports usually start working. But at the minute, even if you did it in the Championship, you wouldn't get anything back. Very unlikely you would. But as soon as you get into the Premier League, that's when it works. Right, so we've got the reports in. As you can see, not a single player there. We have had some more players. Oh, who's this guy as a volante? Holy shit. I'm getting suggested so many, it's sending me a bit crazy. He's on a bit too much money, but he's willing to join me, but he's on too much money. Like, because he's been like suggested by Leon, could we not loan him? No, it's not open yet. I'm just gonna try and see if I can loan this Matam guy and see if it works. I think because it's just a scout report, they either sell him or obviously they're interested in selling him, but I don't know if they'll loan him to me, because usually it says they don't want him to play foreign lower league 9 times out of 10. Yeah, so it says that again. That's fine. It's just obviously they're willing to join, but oh, there's a ball-playing defender here. It's a shame about his pace, but potential to be a Premier League player, that's going to improve, right? How much do they want? 14 million. Every time I find a ball-playing defender, it's always so expensive. Right, so Romney is in. So I guess like let me just quickly put the team together. We could improve on the goalkeeper if we do find one. But this is kind of the positions I'm looking for right now. Sergi, debatable whether we keep him or we find someone better. But these are the roles that I'm desperately looking for. Jardy should be alright for another season. But that is essentially... So we're going into the next season with already a massive core of the team. We just need, again, 2 ball-playing defenders, a winger, and a box-to-box and depth. But that is essentially the kind of the core of next season. Let me do team reports. Why do you loan some lads from the Championship? I'm just going to wait till the 1st of July. I don't do much in June. I wait till everyone comes back on the 1st of July. And that way you can get the best player straight away. But we are going to quickly... Didn't someone tell me to look at Mikael Damsgaard before? Sadly, as a AMC. Let me just quickly do this. That's the Premier League table, by the way, if you didn't know. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'll just press that again. I'm just going to do them. Did Bournemouth? I didn't even see that. Did Bournemouth finish ahead of United? That's crazy. It could take anything. Like, there's no don't overdo loans too soon has been more as norm in July. Yes, but I'm just seeing if there's like a 5-star or 4.5-star player here, Mug. It's always good to check. It's good to just have a quick look and just see. Don't loan anyone from Aston Villa, they'll fit your team with foot and mouth. I take it you're a Birmingham fan. Scout reports are here. So these are the ones we've just done. I think, yes, these are the scout reports. That's that Molgod that you suggested to me. I'm just going to shortlist him. So these are the players whose contracts are expiring. Just going to have a quick browse. We'll always go back to them. Just looking for that quality player first. At the minute, they're all poor. Extremely poor. Oh. Would he get a work permit though? That's the question. It's got no caps. I don't think he'd get a work permit. It was very good though, right? Did it say anything about... Yeah, I don't think... There's no point. He dreads playing big matches as well. That's a shame. Again. Beaconsfield? Jesus Christ. Right, who we got? So these, let me know. Like, I know what you guys are going to say straight away. I know you're going to tell me to sign Reece James. I've got Zafane. But maybe rotation. There's Zafane and Reece James. That's a no-brainer though, right? He's being bidded for, so we're going to have to act now if we want him. I've just offered Zafane a new contract. I don't think we'll go for him, but I don't think we'll get him because he's being bidded by championship clubs at the minute. We'll try it. Asano. It's not an advanced forward, unfortunately. And they're probably going to want £6,000 a week. Yeah, Curtis Jones won't fit my team. Cameron Carter-Vickers, ball-playing defender. Now that's someone I'd go for, but is on 20k, so they don't. Do I go for Cameron Carter-Vickers, League One? They don't want any wage contribution. Ball-playing defender. He's got all the right stats. He's got nothing wrong with him apart from his vision. His pace is there. Yeah, it's a no-brainer. I don't know why I'm asking you. So that's a no-brainer. Then we'll kind of wait for the rest. Yeah, we're gonna wait for the rest in. I'm only going for quality at the minute, so we're just gonna wait for the rest. Aaron Lennon is too much wages. Thing is, but Sean, I've got Grunley, and obviously I'm looking for a natural box to box, ideally. I'd love to get Reece James. Reece Oxford's there now. Oh, Reece Oxford's so fucking good. Oh my god, I really want Reece Oxford. He's even better than Cameron Carter-Vickers, I think. He's got the pace on top of everything else. But he's on 20k a week. They don't want anything for him. I'm sorry, I've got to go. They don't want anything for him. I can't turn that down. I just can't turn that down. That could be my centre-back sorted. Cameron Carter-Vickers and Reece Oxford at centre-back. Cameron Carter-Vickers is in. I really don't think I'm going to get two better centre-backs than them two, if I'm honest. I just can't see it. Yeah, I just can't see us getting better centre-backs than them. Striker needs to be advanced forward. Hope you've enjoyed the stream, by the way. It's been quite a long stream today. We've done 4 hours now. We're nearly towards the end of the month, and then we're going to shoot. It's been a great stream. I've enjoyed it. That defence in League One will be hired by Trump as a... Oh. Troy Parrott, mate. I would love Troy Parrott. I had him at Madeira. It's so good. He didn't pop up available for loan though, so I'm assuming they're not wanting. It'd pop up in the list if he was available for loan. But yeah, tomorrow's going to be very, very interesting because we've got some wages to play with. We've already sorted out the defence. So, in theory, we've pretty much only got a box-to-box a right winger, I think, to find. Tomorrow before 4:30. But let's just see if Reece James and... I need to get scouts in quickly as well. I'll do the staff in a second. Give them 10 days to join. Just want to see if Oxford and James joins. I should have probably sold Zafane, but I don't want to rely on a massive amount of loans either. All right, James. Sunderland's bid for Berahino. So we knew James would kind of go there because he was being bidded for. Sunderland have come in for a bid. If I reject this, is gonna be pissed off, right? I mean, what can I push them to? Yeah, they ain't gonna go that far. It's probably gonna be annoyed now. We knew it was gonna happen. I guess it's just trying to keep hold of him now, I suppose. It's gonna be hard to replace Berahino. I do possibly in July the 1st. I need to look for another striker. It's kind of the same. I don't think I need to sell him though. I'm not in a position to sell him that I need to sell him, if that makes sense. Right, got the rest of the scout reports here from the contracts expiring. Just going on star rating at the moment because it's only the contracts expiring. North East United, he's definitely not going to be... Yeah. Oh, Gabia. Imagine signing Gabia. He's actually interested in joining me full time. But they're going to want, I'm assuming, 12 million. Yeah. But you're actually getting some like decent... Right, what I need to do quickly is I need to... First and foremost, quickly look for a new assistant manager. In fact, actually, I might do the staff. I might just do the scouts now. Right, let me just fill my scouts up first, and then we're going to do the staff tomorrow. After we've gone for the players, we'll get the staff in, ready for the season. What do I need scout-wise? How is there less scouts available than there was earlier? Oh, there's some more loading now. Right, who we got here? It's still loading. Jesus Christ. Bino. The assistant manager. Kevin Hunt. Right, we're going to bring Kevin Hunt in. I can only get one more scout anyway. I do need a chief scout though. For the time being, I'm just going to make this guy my chief scout. Right, okay, that's all we're going to do. As long as my scouts are in to do team reports and get my assignment set up, that's fine. Staff will do tomorrow. We're just obviously going to check if them guys are going to come in. Reece Oxford and the other guy. Lynch has already moaning about first team football. So we're probably going to have to sell him at some point, I think. Definitely, probably. But yeah, them two loans, really, really good. I just don't want to, like, at this stage, I'd rather loan the players than just buy quantity for shit, if that makes sense. And then struggle to sell them. Like, I'd be happy with like 5 loans this season. That's all I want is 5 loans. So I'm not messing around with kind of... Who's this Ronnie guy? 625k? He's got no... I thought it said Brexit was happening, so I can find out, because I could be signing these players. Who's this guy, though? Has anyone heard of Guilo Magri? I kind of like this guy. He's got good determination. But look at the cost. So want to buy Milan, Inter and Juventus, yet is willing to join me. I don't have to swoop in for this guy. Over Sergi. Boys, what do? Do I swoop in for this guy before they get to him? Because he is better than Sergi. And he can also play centre-back. Sweep away becomes great. Depends how much it's going to be. 7 million. I think it's a bit too much. It's a shame. It said 2 million there. I think it's a bit too much to start doing monthly installments that high up. Yeah, we're going to leave that for the time being. That's a shame, though. Oh, box-to-box midfielder. He's 22. Decent Premier League player in the future, though. Work permit. Right, what's happening with this Brexit stuff? Reece Oxford's joined, don't I? What was his name? Where was he at again? I didn't even try and negotiate that, did I? Was it Brescia? Whatever they're called. What was his name? Under 18s. Oh yeah, he was only 17 money. Alright, let's see. So if I offer 1 million, 6 installments of £1 million. 4 million. Because in theory, like, I'm going to be able to make profit on this guy. You know, if he's one to buy Juventus, Milan and Inter, I'm surely going to be able to make profit, right? Oh, they've locked in the... I need to redo that. I forgot to take that bit out. Loving the series so far, man. First time watching it. Any vivids? Enjoyed it. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. So 1 million. Installments of 4 million. Let's try 3 actually. Let's try that. Okay, okay. Getting closer. 1.3 million. 4.7, right. I'm gonna go for it. Because you know, he's gonna be a Premier League left back for me. I'm thinking ahead here. Like, and he wants £975 a week. Though, can we? I'm happy to give him that, but can we get rid of the release clause? And I'll even give you a little bit more. And get rid of them. There you go. 1.6k a week for Magri. Coming to us in League One, hopefully anyway. 4.7 million. It's a lot of money to spend in League One, but like I say, we're thinking to the future here. Right, we're nearly at the start of June, and then I'll have a few people leaving. Yeah, all good. I need to release some of the players though in my. Should have added optional extension clause. Yeah, nah, it's fine. I probably could have done that actually as well. Should I try and renegotiate? I think my boards just accepted a deal on my behalf. You absolute... Oh, no, they haven't. Problem is, I'll have to... I mean, I'm happy to give him, like... There you go. Are you happy? Are you happy, Nikos? Sorted. Right, so they've just bidded for 3 million. Who's Fernandez? Oh, Ipswich are after Fernandez. Sunderland have bidded for Berahino here. I'm not sure what I can take it to. That's fine. They'll keep bidding. They'll keep bidding higher. It's my little tactic. Don't worry. Don't worry. They'll keep bidding. He's not getting unhappy about it, so I'm not. I don't really want to lose him, if I'm honest. It'd have to be for a big amount if he's gonna go. So I haven't really moved rep-wise, as you can see. Yeah, so it looks like I might not even get Magri here. I think he's being bidded for by other clubs now. I mean, who are you going to choose? Juventus or Bolton? I mean, how are we even dealing with this? Has anyone actually bidded for him yet? With that message, I'm assuming they have. Oh no, he needs to hurry up and accept. Let me have a look at this kick-ass. Holy crap, where did you end up? We're in the League One still. Yeah, we lost in the playoff final, unfortunately. Playoff semi-final, sorry. Are you in about this guy? Let me scout him. Right, okay. So that's the season officially started. We start against Scunthorpe, who have just been promoted. If you've missed it, we have just made 2 incredibly fucking good signings for the centre-back on loan. And I think you will be very, very happy with these if you just join back. We have now got Reece Oxford and Cameron Carter-Vickers at centre-back. What amazing loan signing. Is not paying a single penny for the loan either. It's a very good bit of business. We've also signed a guy, Romani, from NEC for about 100k, was it? 350k. He scored 24 goals last season in the second division of Holland. So, oh shit, my friendlies. I'm not going to bother with... yeah, I'm not going to bother doing that, what I normally do, actually. Let's go on tour. No, let's just... we'll play the... Yeah, we'll just play these. I'm not too fussed about the friendlies this season. We'll play Middlesbrough away. We're going to play the bigger teams this season. Leeds. And we'll play Celtic. Probably need to get a few more. I'm on the training camp there, so I can't get any more. I can get one here. Let's play at home against... let's play home against Arsenal. Right, okay. The scouts are in, which is good news. I've got 10 million transfer budget, 17,000 left in the wages. Hopefully Magri's coming in. And we've still got the free transfers to go for yet. I need to look at this. Whose contracts are not expiring? Try and get some money for them. Or just get something for... If not, I'm going to release them all. But yeah, that defense, if we get that's a really good defense, you know. If we get right, no, I'm just gonna release them because they're all pissing me off now. Can I release them all at once? Contract release. Get them out of the club because they do made in. They were all on really low wages anyway, so. Right, I think the final scout report. Yeah, Pennington would be a shout. These are the final reports for the contracts expiring. Oof. Oh dear me. He's not going to get a work permit. He's so good as well. I'm going to shortlist this guy in case Brexit. We have not heard anything about Brexit, actually. That guy is so good. Oh, who's that? Oh, that's that Ronnie guy. Again, someone else that we're not going to be able to get a work permit for. Right, okay. Did you get any good Nugents? No, I didn't, no. So we still need to bring 3 more loans in. I want a max of 5 loans, so I don't get in the issue again of kind of not being able to play the loans or put the loans kind of in. Where's all these reports come from? Oh, these are my other reports. Kick-Ass is only coming up at 36 for me. Miles. Not the same guy. Perhaps then sell Berahino. Like I say, I'm not going to sell Berahino for the sake of it. I mean, I don't think I need to. Yeah. I mean, he's not unhappy. Like, clubs are coming in for him and he's not unhappy. So we just need to get the unhappiness away from Gronley before the season starts. That's the kind of the main thing that we need to do. Even if it's offering him a new contract, but he won't get a new contract while he's unhappy. So. Yeah, it's going to be a big stream tomorrow. I mean, I think, like I say, we've got a very good team already. who's from Portugal. I'll have a look tomorrow. Remind me. Like I say, we could probably improve on Jadi. We could probably improve on... We're still waiting for this left-back to join, actually. He's not confirmed he's joining yet. He's taking his time. I'm assuming someone else has bidded for him. Nope, no one's bidded for him yet. Why is he not joining? Come on. There we go. He's joined, boys. 1.9 million, which cost us. That's a good signing. That's a very good signing. He was wanted by Juventus, Inter Milan, AC Milan, and they never bidded for him, but we just swooped in and spent a little bit of a budget. That's probably the only thing we're probably going to spend either, unless we see any more stuff come through the scouting, which I like to save a lot of my transfer budget for that, just in case. So yeah, we've got Sergi and the new guy at left back. So left back's completely sorted for the season. We don't need it. I think we've got 3 left backs now, actually. So we could probably sell one. Who's the third? Have we got 3 left backs? I can't remember. That's fine if we have. Yeah, I don't really know what's happening with Brexit. We got the message, if you remember at the start, saying Brexit was happening this year, but we've had no signs of it. Pennington's contract's not expired. Is transfer listed? For 1 point, we'll have to look at that. If it's the wage, though. Could we make Pennington permanent? But is he going to fit into... Like, I would probably give him, like... I'd play Pennington and I'd have Cartvick. I'd play Pennington and Oxford. What I need them to do... I mean, I'm happy to give them 1.1 million for him. But they're going to have to do this. Let's see if I can get them to pay 12k of his wages. Do you reckon they will? Nope. They're not playing ball. I always forget to yellow it. Would you go for this? Like, it's going to cost me 1.1 million, and they're going to pay £12,000 of his wages. Like, Miles, what do you reckon? Like, it's not really got any cons, and potential to be a Premier League player in the future. He would be my player. He's got the potential, like, stats-wise. He's a championship centre-back. Like, he's English. He's a natural ball-playing defender. I think I'd be stupid not to do this. Let's see his contract. Gronley wants to leave. I knew it was coming. If you can assure me that we can get promoted to the Championship, I'll happily stay. There we go, sorted. We'll offer him a new contract in a few months. Play Oxford in midfield. I haven't really looked at his stuff yet. So I can get Matthew Pennington for 3.4k a week. Potentially even lower. That is an absolute Still, surely. Matthew Pennington on 2.1k per week. That is a bargain. Absolute bargain. Holy shit, that's a great deal. Only 2-year deal's fine. That's completely fine. Unless I maybe change it, actually. Maybe give him a little bit more and just get it to a 3-year. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Thank the yellow padlock. Okay, what's going on here? Win the title. That's all they want here. Auto select. Let me have a look if I can change Pennington. I don't know if it'll let me now. 4-year deal. You can have 2.4k. Is it gonna mess this? Is it worth messing this up? Because I can offer him a deal a bit further down the line, right? I think I might have blew it. Can I just ignore this and pretend it never happened? Yeah, I can renegotiate further down the line. I don't think it'll. I think it'll stick at what it's at now, right? Yeah, that's fine. Right, Miles, what's going on? I think we're gonna leave the stream there. Still got a lot of work to do. There's still some players popping up in the list and stuff we need to look at. But I think we've had an incredible stream, right? I think it's been brilliant, and I think we're building something really, really good as well, which is exciting. So obviously Pennington would go where Vickers is probably, unless I play Oxford there. But obviously the new left back is going to be Magri. Despite him not being as good as Sergi, we want to get Magri in the first team, while we've got obviously the players we've got around him. So he will rapidly improve if we put him in the first team. I don't know where Oxford can play. I mean, we'll probably. I think Oxford's better than Vickers, so Vickers would probably be a backup and would play Pennington in Vickers' place probably. Because Pennington would be our player, so we'd have Cameron Carter Vickers just in case anyone gets injured or suspended, anything like that. And then tomorrow we just need to kind of look for some backups. So we've got enough left backs. I mean, we've got Sergi, Empis and Magri at left back. At the minute we've got 3 centre backs with a potential of 4th coming in. So centre back wise we should be okay for the season, unless we find any bargains. Right back, we're going to need a new right back, whether it's someone on loan to back up Zafane. Doesn't need to be amazing, but obviously we'll get a loan for that. Machoski, we might look at improving on Machoski. Either way, we're going to need a new keeper. So Machoski, if we can find a better keeper, will become the backup. We're going to need someone to back up Gromley for the season. Obviously, we're going to need 2 box-to-box. So the midfield needs a bit of work. We could probably improve on Jadi and have him as a backup this season if we can find someone good. And then Berahino, we'll have to see what happens with Berahino. But I want to play Romney from the start, and then maybe we'll sell Fernandez. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at, and it's looking good, especially for League One. Bear that in mind, we are in League One, so it's looking incredible. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm gonna save the game here. We're gonna continue tomorrow, 4:30. 4:30, I'll be back. And if you type !DB Jordan, you'll get the link. But yeah, 4:30, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue with pre-season. We'll start with getting the trials in like we always do. And yeah, I will catch you all next time. Thank you for all the donations today, by the way. It's been great. Thank you very much for all the subs. And yeah, and for the members as well. Don't forget, join the Discord, discord.gg/FM Scout. It's very, very active at the moment. And I'll see you all next time. Goodbye, everybody. Laters.